music industry.
I know the industry very well.
But what does that have to do with being friends with someone? We're talking about being friends with a male.
No, but okay. Again, there are options that you have that men will never have.
I understand that men will never have a lot of options.
So are you guys jealous?
But we're talking about
what is the
There's no jealousy. What we're saying is that we don't take your advice seriously that you guys give to us because we don't play the same game.
But we go through some of the same
I
experiences,
agree.
though.
No,
You don't.
You think that women and men don't go through the same
I don't think
experiences?
they do. I don't think they do.
I can't hear
Some of the things you might go through might be somewhat similar. But what I'm saying is, like, I guarantee your counterpart in the music industry that's a man doesn't have half the opportunities that you do as a female.
Yeah, but we're not here talking about two when we're friends. We're talking about our day-to-day, what happened at the studio, what happened with so-and-so. We're talking as friends. Like, they can talk to me and I can talk to them. We don't have the same options, but you're arguing about, we don't get on the phone and be like, do you have the same options as me? Can you do this? Can you do that? We just talk about our day. Sometimes men want to talk about their day too. You think men don't want to talk about their day?
And I'm saying that that's a mistake. You shouldn't do that with women.
Question.
Why?
I don't think that that's a...
Question for you.
Why they talk just to their man
Your
counterpart?
guy friend, right? You solve his issues when he talks to you.
He don't call me to solve his issues.
My
We just
friend
talk.
My friend is.
You can talk. You can't solve our issues.
Men just want to talk, though.
We're wasting our time talking to you in the first place.
It's not a waste of time for
If
them.
we're
They want
not
to share it.
fucking, we're wasting time talking
They
to
just
you.
want to share it. They want to show me what they did in the studio today. They want to talk about their music. They want to talk about what they're just talking to us.
Cares?
They do.
Well,
We
some
do.
men want to talk. Some men
Some men want to send me pictures of what they made for
especially
their
if they
table.
have
Like, they want
wives.
just friends. Let's just think about the music industry. Just friends. Hey, I made this today, or so this happened to me today, or I found $100 on the floor today. Like, they just want to talk too. Like, they want to
Their
talk to
wives
someone.
don't talk to them.
Their
They're
men-
lonely, or their friends.
Their man
don't talk
friends
to
joke,
them.
like, clown on them if they tell them dumb shit like that. Like, who gives a fuck? Because just like you guys are. Guys are like,
And that's
fine.
fine. That's fine.
No, they just want to
So
talk.
let me tell you a secret, right? That guy even tell you all that shit, smash you in a second heartbeat.
Of course,
He
because
definitely would.
I feel like men would smash. I'm pretty sure.
Men have
Hold
a
on,
dick and they
hold on.
operate different.
Question
So
for
they
you.
want, if I'm attracted, I
That
think
guy
all my
wants to
friends want to
smash
smash.
you. Is he really your friend? Answer the question. Hey, that talks to you every day, right? If he wants
We don't talk every day, but here and there.
well, here and there. If he wants to smash you low key, is he really your friend? Be honest.
I think that he could still be my friend, yes, because you
Wait,
guys have a
wait,
dick. You guys wake up with your dick hard. You guys already want
If
to
he
fuck
wants to fuck
something.
you, is he really
You
your
guys want to
friend?
fuck anything, though.
Wait,
You guys are guys.
But is that your friend? Be honest. Is that really your friend?
If he wants to have sex with me,
Yeah. Is that really your friend?
I don't think he thinks about me in a sexual manner, though.
Yo, bro.
If you my friend, I want to fuck on you, girl. I want to fuck on you.
We're still friends.
Yeah. So,
But I think
Again,
you're saying because
I think people can still be friends, yeah. Yeah.
look, the point is that, like,
Yeah, you can be friends with him because you friend zone him, but
But he
if he was
can't be
given the
friends with me.
opportunity,
He was
because
smashed.
he would have sex with you.
But I
And this
think
goes
men want to
back
have sex with every
to my
teenager.
bottom line. That comes back to my bottom line that men understand fundamentally that women don't provide value in a friendship. That's why they want more. They're only talking to you so they can get sex, man.
yeah,
Like,
at some point.
Yeah,
At some point.
like men can
Yeah,
talk to a
friends
girl
years
and
and they
still
never
want
wanna
to
have
fuck
sex
them. So
with
I'm not impressed.
I have
that's
guy
what I
friends
mean when I
over
say
years.
women like over. You guys, this is an issue that I've noticed when talking with girls. Like,
Yeah, but guy friends is married.
But I
women
don't
grossly
see.
overestimate their value. Like, it's crazy. It's
I think
insane.
men overestimate their.
I actually just
Think so?
their value.
How do you think men?
I mean, from what you're saying, you make it seem like men are just put on earth and we're just supposed to worship men because we can't do anything without men.
I
And that's
never
how.
once said that.
Well, let me take that back. That's how I interpret it.
Well, who's responsible for how they interpret information?
You, because of how you put it out.
What? No, it's you, because you stupid. What the fuck? What
Also,
are you
guys,
saying
men
right
can't go
now?
to other men with some topics that they could talk to their girlfriends about.
Hold on, stop the show. You turn this off. You like zone out.
Because you, yeah, go ahead.
He said something, right? You took it as how you felt it should have been said, and told him that it's his fault.
Yeah.
But he never said that.
Well, yeah, a lot of the things that you guys are saying about women, I don't find that it to be true. So I mean, I'm just kind of
It's not true.
acting to whatever you guys are saying.
Because here's the thing: if I relay information, I can't control how you interpret that. So this is once again feelings, right, with women. I'm just being direct and telling you what it is, and you interpret it in another way. Because what you said
That
back,
had nothing to do with
But
feelings.
you said women don't
it
get value.
absolutely did. Because what you said, I didn't say.
But that's how I interpret it. That had nothing to do with feelings.
You used your feelings to interpret them.
No, the hell I didn't.
Did you use logic? Because if you use logic, then you
I
would
use
have been
logic.
able to.
I use my logic. I use the things that I have gone through in my life to interpret the things that you're saying. but that has nothing to do with feelings.
Yo.
So what am I wrong about then?
Everything, to be honest.
Sure, if it's everything, name the number one thing that I was wrong about.
That men are more superior than women.
Yeah, in the realm of competition, we are better than you guys almost
Physically, I would say physically, yes. But even down to physically, you guys cannot birth a child. And I feel like that's more, it takes more labor and more strength to do that. And
why?
Of course, because
So
only women can bear children.
Can
but
you
you're talking
grab your
about
balls?
strength.
I literally I literally explained that when we're talking from a comparative standpoint, aka both parties can do the same thing, men are better. And this was precisely to the...
I understand.
So
but
why are you bringing that back up?
Because I'm using my logic, and I'm saying that
But the logic is not
physically
correct.
men are stronger than women. However, when it comes down to birthing children, we are stronger.
They don't have the
Okay,
I know.
Hold on.
So that's why that statement can't be said.
You're a goddess, right?
I'm sorry.
You're a goddess, right? Without God, can there be a goddess?
Say that again?
Without God, can there be a goddess?
No.
Okay. So without sperm, can you have a kid?
Without sperm. Actually, women can have kids.
Here we go. No.
Without sperm, you cannot have a child.
So without sperm, right? You still need us to give birth.
Exactly. We need each other. So I'm trying to understand how this hierarchy is.
So the birth angle is faulty there in
They say
itself.
that there's some things we can't understand as a
know, I get it.
because we're not.
That's what they're saying about the whole podcast. There's things that women don't understand about men, and there's things
But there's
that
things
men...
that we do understand.
Hold on, girl. There's things that men don't understand about women. They can come on their podcast and downplay women all the time, but they don't the things that...
50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. That's a million right there. And we got 50, another 100, this 60,000, another 60,000, another 120, that's 220. And then we got 270. And we got some change right here. This is some jump change, some pocket change. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Tactfully, Nautilus 5712.
Y'all don't know about us, about women.
We don't know about you guys.
You guys
No,
don't care
you really
either.
don't.
Last year I ain't had shit, now I got 80 on me. Look, cuz pop the nigga for me, gave him 1800. Fuck the 100 hoes in 1 month. I can't get ugly if you.
If you can sit here and say that you know a lot of things about women, but we can't say that we know a lot of things about men. It's just crazy.
We don't know
Nobody
everything
made the
about each
argument.
other, though.
Nobody made the
Nobody
argument
knows
that we
it.
don't like. No one made that argument that like, oh, you know,
You said
that we all know women. I'm saying, if a man doesn't understand women, there's consequences to that. But if a woman doesn't understand, then there's no consequences to that.
But we can't understand if you don't talk to
A
us.
guy can go up to most relationships are initiated by a man approaching a woman. A man must understand a woman to attract her. Women don't have to understand men to attract them.
Well, we want to understand you guys, but you just said that there's no point of...
Wait,
guys.
what was it? What did you say? Women don't have to understand y'all to attract
We
women.
just gotta lay there, open our legs.
Yeah, like, what?
That's not what I said. You are fantastic at bastardizing things that I say and completely misinterpreting what I'm saying.
I'm just trying to get some understanding, that's it.
Yeah, but it's wrong. If you want some understanding, then please pay attention because like misquoted me several times. And I've counted about 3 or 4 times you misquoted me. What I said was, men must understand women to get sexual access. Women don't have to understand men to get men. Men come up to you. When you're at a club or a bar or you're at a bookstore or whatever, the man comes up to you and initiates conversation, right? And he builds attraction trying to get your number and court you, right?
We don't do stuff like that. It's women that you see.
Women don't have the same ability to understand men because men come to them.
Why do they go to them? Is it because they're hot and they go to the gym every day and do their makeup for 3 hours?
Why do men
What does that have to do with understanding men, though?
Well, you're talking about the effort that men do to go to a
They wanna
girl in a
smash.
club, right?
No, what I'm
So you're
saying is that if men don't understand women, there's consequences. You don't get laid.
Yeah.
If women don't understand men, it doesn't matter because men are still going to approach you.
Okay, but if you guys approach us, it's just to have sex with us. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all you guys
that's
want.
what I'm...
Initially,
Initially, that is the
well,
predominant reason.
That's all.
Initially, but it can go up to
So
something
that still doesn't
bigger.
take away
So
from
what?
my point that men must understand women while women do not have to understand men. That's
Yeah.
my point.
Why do you think we don't have to understand you? How can we communicate down the line in a relationship if we can't understand you?
No. Initially, we won't come to you, right? To date you. So you just stand there, look pretty, your approach. That's what he said.
Yeah.
So there's no need to treat you anything special other than be there and pretty. I mean, pretty.
You have to get ready.
Not true. Not true. There's a lot of beautiful baddies in Miami. A lot of niggas don't want to smash every hoe.
Gotta
Like
do
it's
surgery.
You're not a nigga, you don't know. Trust me, you would never know.
So you're saying that all men want to do is just fuck everyone? That's
Majority of
what
the
majority. And that's why we have this.
This is why we're wearing booty shorts, because you know sexuality matters.
Y'all just for the streets and fucking everybody, and it's disgusting.
This is why you're wearing booty shorts.
It's just gross.
Well, why are you wearing booty shorts?
Because it's hot and it's Miami.
Come on, man. You can wear any other shorts,
So
man. Hold on. You want us to let you want us to let you?
What?
You want us to let you? All men are? Is that what you want?
We don't want you to lie, but there's not men that just want to smash everything. There's not men that just want to smash
Every man want to fuck.
No, there's people that want to get married. There's people that want to start a family.
And they still all want to fuck. As long as they got a lotion and a sock to clean up after it, they want to fuck you, girl.
I talk to people in successful marriages. They don't want to fuck every bitch once they found their girl. And
once they found their girl, and even
Are you serious?
And even in that, they're wanting to fuck.
You guys believe that everybody cheats in their marriages now? Everybody cheats in their marriage? Oh my god.
Hold on. What did I just say a second ago?
Oh my god.
Women don't understand men at all. And she's like just proving this again and again and again.
Every man cheats in their marriage? Guys.
Every man.
Do you know the #1 customer base for OnlyFans girls? We are married men. You know who they feel like? Married men. Your actual argument is so dumb you have no idea.
So my chances of meeting someone that's loyal is what? Nothing.
0 to
I would say very low. Stop wearing booty shorts.
I mean, in the nights.
You and wear booty shorts. Yeah, booty shorts don't matter. If long pants and a long dress covered up, don't want to fuck anything.
Miss Reggaeton, so you said you want a loyal guy. Okay, you said you're 33, right?
I don't say I want to look. I'm just saying we're look for it. But yes.
Hey. You said that you are looking for it or
No,
not?
I'm not right now. No, I'm not right now.
So you're not living right now?
No, I'm not right now.
Okay. How much money does your guy gotta make a year for you?
Be honest.
Bare minimum.
Bare minimum, 100,000.
100K.
Okay. How tall he's gotta be?
It has to be at least. It can't be shorter than me. So
6 feet.
it has to be 5'8", 5'9". Same age as me, or same age, same height as me. Race
Yeah.
could be
Black
any
Hispanic.
race: black, Hispanic, white,
Indian?
not Asian. Indian, yeah.
Education level?
Don't have to have a degree because there's people that can start businesses that can do anything without a degree. I've seen people who have successful businesses online and do things without any degree. So
All right. What percentage of men do you think make $100,000 a year?
20.
No, I think it's about 15% for both genders, and that doesn't count for gay men, married men, personalities.
Only 15% of men make $100,000.
15% of everybody
people?
makes $100,000 a year.
Out of the country?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
then
How you smell?
in a couple years when I want to settle down, I'm gonna be like that.
So when you're almost 40 is when you want to settle down.
Yeah.
Man, you're cooked.
So let me ask you this question:
About like 38.
Why would a high earning man want to get with a woman that's close to 40 when you can get a younger woman?
It happens. Like friends have found successful men at 36, 7, 8.
That's a
And
minority.
you want them to make
I
that
can't
money.
answer.
You want them to make that money and be loyal to you. I'm assuming like
They'll be the same age as me.
yeah, and you want them to only have sex with you, right?
Yeah.
So you want a higher earning man to be loyal to you and be monogamous to you
Yeah.
when you're 38.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'll be very blunt. You don't qualify.
You don't think someone my age?
you know what she reminds me of?
Bro. I'll be blunt with you. You just don't qualify for that guy. I'm sorry.
You don't know that.
You want a
My friends are
six-figure
in
earner. You want a six-figure earner. When you're in your 40s, why would he pick you? We can go get a
Also, younger people are picking me, so we need to talk about that.
But you don't want them. So
Who says I don't want
They're
them?
not viable candidates. You deal with them if they were.
Who says I don't want to be with someone younger? We didn't talk about that.
Okay.
If you actually wanted a younger man, you'd deal with one right now. But they're not viable candidates.
No,
probably when
I
she's
can't be in a
40.
relationship because of what I'm like my industry.
You know who tried that before? Brittany Renner. And she failed.
Did what?
Miserably.
Try to get with somebody young?
Yes.
No.
And
She's crazy though. The way she
You
handled
are
that
too.
whole situation, I'm not crazy.
You are too. You're delusional.
No, I'm not crazy.
You are delusional, bro.
I'm not Brittany. That bitch is
Fab.
crazy.
You're delusional.
You know what? They two
talk
talk
similar
similar too.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You're literally saying. We've talked to Brittany plenty. You're literally saying all the same stuff she
Same
says.
talking points.
I don't
And then
think
she's
I'm crazy.
crying on kick. Oh, I have no man. What's going on?
No, I'm not crazy. No man. Because I could get a man right now.
You could, but you don't want him.
I don't want a man.
That's the point.
I could get one though. Like I'm not
These young guys with money, they talking to
young. I'm dating like from 26 to 40. I could really get with anybody.
Miss Reggaeton. All right, what if I told
Because I
you?
do have that option. Like
Mr. Reggaeton, what if I said, yo, I can whack off to porn right now, bro? I can whack off to porn right now. Yeah, I can whack off to porn right now.
Yeah, fam.
What about that?
Would it be fair to say that what I said was retarded and stupid just now? Just them, because you're saying...
No, if you want to work after porn, you could go do that.
It's relatable.
Right.
Porn's relatable.
I think they just misworded.
I missed it. I'm sorry. It definitely went over my
Okay, so,
Y'all didn't get it.
because you said I can get a man right now, right? Hold on. She said I can get a man right now. I can get a man right now.
Because you said I'm not a candidate to get a man. Like, that's crazy.
And then, well, you don't qualify for the man that you want is what I'm trying to tell you.
I do though.
Requirements?
I do though.
Okay,
And
fantastic.
I do.
So, and then you rebut that and you said, well, I can get any man, and I said, okay, well, I can whack off to porn. But it's
No,
not,
that's crazy.
It's not a flex. I know it is crazy. It's not a flex for women to be able to attract the man.
Yeah.
The key is, can you attract and retain the man that you actually want?
I did keep a man for like 6 years and then I left.
So he wasn't the one.
Because of my own reasonings that I had. He made over that amount. He had a house, we had cars, we had everything. There was just a lot of other reasons. He had a baby mother. I raised the kids. I had to do a lot of work in that. The sex wasn't how I wanted it to be. He got too comfortable in the relationship. We tried therapy. We tried so many things. Just sometimes people fall out of love. Like, it's just what it is.
Okay, great. And now,
I wanted a music career in my life.
So, do you think that you are still going to be able to command the same level of, I guess, bargaining power to get a man with those experiences versus meeting a girl that's 21 that hasn't been through those experiences?
Yeah.
I think that not everyone's looking for the youngest, hottest thing in the streets.
The data actually reflects
men.
otherwise. Men between 18 to 60 years old find the same demographic of women the most attractive, 18 to 24, universally.
Well, then,
Universally.
whatever my percentage is, I feel like I'll be that one to find somebody whenever I decide I want to settle down.
She wants a unicorn.
Yeah, I'll be
And
that.
this is the female delusion. You know what I mean?
It's not
Like,
delusion because
it
I could
is.
get in a relationship today. Like,
Yeah, but it's not going to be with the guy that you actually want to get with.
Yeah.
That's like,
And
again,
that's just like- that's
and
men
again,
too.
ladies, it is not a flex to say I can get a man. Okay, I can whack off to porn and get a bitch virtually. Like, that's not a flex. The flex is, can you attract and most
I can retain
importantly,
them.
keep? Can you attain and then retain
yes.
the man that you want?
Yes.
That's the same thing
No,
for
'cause you
men
would have
as
one if
well.
that was the case.
That's the
No,
same.
I don't
now.
want to be in a relationship. It's my choice. Like you said, I have a choice to be in one and not be in one. I don't want to be in one right now.
No, you're not in one with a guy that you actually want. All the candidates aren't worthy. So that's not.
No, it doesn't fit in my industry. Like, if I was a 9-to-5 bitch and I worked every day and I would probably settle down and get married and have kids. People want me to get pregnant. I don't have a kid right now. I don't want to get pregnant right now.
I mean, guys that shit for fun.
No, not for fun. There's people that want to start a family now.
Sit my dick and you can come in here.
No, not in ew. No. There's men out there that are like 30.
I'm kidding with you. By the time you're ready to settle down at about 38 years old, there's gonna be.
There's men that still have children at that age.
You're gonna have the chips against you, and you're gonna be unable to compete with younger,
Low eggs.
more attractive,
older.
fertile women that have less trauma and experience. Men don't want to date women that have experience and are older. I'm sorry, it is what it is. It's
I
just-
think that's different. Men do want to date women with experience, actually.
Incredible. See, didn't you just say a second ago that women understand men, or you don't understand men?
No, there's men that do. You're talking about you. I feel like you're talking about you. There's men that want to
Did
date
I
women
not
with
just cite a study
experience.
for you where I told you men between 18 years old to 60 years old find the same exact demographic of women attractive? 18
What's the
to
percentage
24,
of that?
Universal. What was that?
What's the percentage of that of men that want to find?
A woman between 18 to 24?
Yeah. What is the percentage of that?
The majority, the staggering majority of men.
What's the staggering majority? 90%. What's the percentage?
It's like 80 or 90%.
All right, so there's still like 20%, 10% left to find someone my age
So
that
then why would you choose you?
Yeah.
there's
Why would we want to get
there's
chosen?
connection, guys. You meet
Why
someone
do we wanna be
serendipitously.
chosen?
There is a connection there that you will
Why
find
do
someone.
we need
to
to be
vagina, yeah.
chosen?
No, that's how.
The reason why you need to be
Why do
chosen.
we need to be chosen?
I'll answer that. The reason why you need to be chosen
Lord.
is because there's more attractive women than there are attractive men. So since supply and demand, since there's less attractive men, they have the leverage. So by definition, you're actually being chosen whether you like it or not.
So ladies, basically make your own money and have
Tell her to her, she's 40 and single.
See,
I'm 40 and single by choice. I'm 40 and single by choice.
That's one way to
I'm
deal.
40 and single
That's
by
one way to
choice.
deal with the numbers. But I'm being very honest here when I tell you that you are chosen by a man because the pickier you are, the less leverage you have.
Okay.
There's not enough attractive men to go around.
It's the same as men. Men want to be chosen as well. That's why they make a certain amount of money so they can be chosen by a certain demographic of women. Once they if they work at McDonald's, Target, or Chipotle, they're not going to get the woman that they want. So they have to.
And not every man going for a baddie though. Some men are settling for
all men is going for a baddie.
No, a lot of men aren't.
That's
some
their
can't.
dream girl.
They can't.
That's their dream girl. Once they get that money up, and they get the girl that they want, the girl that they settle for,
she's not even gonna buy anybody.
Is that what guys
That's not real love.
Exactly.
Is that what guys try for?
That's not real love though.
And I think that's the point that they're trying to say that
that guys don't want love anymore. That
it's
they just
not
want to buy
about love.
bitch.
It's about.
I don't know what y'all want. Like,
I always go over 30 and give us advice. That's it.
I feel like I'm like talking and like they're not listening because then they'll reinterpret what I said and say something I didn't say. It's wild.
You know,
and I'm single, but just not because I want to be. That's single. Like as if my man don't want to be with me. Like that's crazy. I can't. Like you said, I have the choice to have someone take care of my life.
Fuck you temporarily.
That's the only way.
I want to fuck them temporarily.
I'm gonna hold you for 6 years straight. You're crazy if you think somebody don't want to.
What I said was you are not going to have the same bargaining power at 38 years old when you're looking for a man when you decide to settle down.
Well, we're not slaves on this.
Because I'm telling you that men prefer younger, more fertile women that have less experience. The more money and the more status they have, the more they look for this. So you're going to be competing against 21-year-olds that don't have half the baggage you do.
I don't know. I have friends that got married late 36, 38.
But that's not you. That's not you though.
Who knows what my life will be?
And
I can
they
find
settled
somebody
down, by the way.
that too.
They settled
They settled down. They picked the guy they wanted that buys the stuff that takes care of everything.
No, they do have marriage, bro.
The livelihood is slim, but
You see, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. You guys are trying to tell us what men are attracted to, but then you're sitting here, you
no,
understand
I'm telling you what the experiences are with real people right now who find love later in life.
Your anecdotal experiences do not represent the majority of how the world actually works.
Well, that's
just
still
because
exists,
your
though.
girlfriend was able to find a guy in her late 30s or 40s doesn't mean that that's a good model to go off of when it's an exception to
Well, why would I think that I won't? Why would I
just
go in life?
referenced it as your basis.
Why
for
would
what
I
you're
go in
saying.
life thinking like I won't find someone later in life
It's
when
not
other people
delusional.
Being
have?
realistic.
Yeah.
Other people have though.
When you're realistic, you can move accordingly.
If I was, let me ask you a question.
I agree with that.
If I was living with my mother, I was in the basement, I was eating Cheetos every day, right? And I had no money in the bank, but I went around and said, I'm gonna get a bad bitch. I'm gonna get a bad bitch. What would you say to me?
I would say no, but I'm not that person.
Cheetos.
I'm an attractive person who still looks good, who's still gonna look good in the next 4 years.
I'm giving you.
Yeah, but that's not the same comparison. No, that analogy doesn't make. It's not.
I'm gonna explain to you why it's the exact same.
How?
If I don't be productive as a man, right, and I live with my mom, I'm a loser, I'm fat, I'm out of shape, I cannot sit there and say I deserve a bad bitch or I want a good-looking woman because I don't qualify for that. So as a woman that's older, right, men look for different things. Why is a man gonna pick you? He can get a younger, more
So
attractive
just
girl.
'cause I'm older, I don't qualify?
Just like me, why would a bad chick pick me eating Cheetos with my mom when she can
That's
get a
crazy.
multi-millionaire? It's
Just because I'm older, I don't qualify immediately. Like just that's it. I'm older, I don't qualify. That's what you're saying.
That's
No, what I'm saying is
Your standards.
your chances of competing against, your chances of finding a guy, the guy that you want, while competing with women that,
Well, that's.
are more competitive or want less and are more attractive.
I'll call you when I'm 30. I'm gonna let you know when I get there, and I'm gonna let you know how I find someone and be happy.
Yeah, you've been over for 2 years and then you're breaking up. Bring us to the wedding.
I guess I'm gonna invite you guys
Let's do
to
it.
it. I
We're
swear
just going
to
off
God.
numbers, man.
Yeah.
Like we're just like
I get what the numbers
I
are, but
would never
there's
like
still a possibility.
men, like if I walked around and I said I'm homeless and I deserve a bad bitch, everyone make fun of me and clown me. But women walk around and say I'm 30, I'm gonna be in my late 30s into my 40s, and I still want a man that's high value, attractive, has money. Why is he gonna pick you when he could go get a 20-year-old? Why is a bad bitch gonna pick me when I'm
Sometimes they don't want
homeless?
20-year-olds. The 20-year-olds don't know nothing. They just out in life don't even know anything.
Exactly.
A man don't want that.
They want
Do you
To
think,
control them,
They
once
want
again,
that.
do you think men care about a female's competence?
No, they don't.
Do you think men care about a female's competence?
No.
I'm gonna find someone when I'm older.
That's the question.
Please answer the question. Do you think men care about a woman's competence?
Be
I
honest.
think that they do, yes.
Really?
They don't. They just care about fucking on you.
Who told you that? No, hold on. Who
They
told you
just
that?
care about fucking on you.
No, Miss Reggaeton, who told you that?
My family members that are in relationships,
That's the illusion that
No,
that's the
they're
illusion that
married.
society has.
Let I'm sorry. They lied to you.
Damn.
They lied to you.
My uncles and my brothers and my cousins and my sisters and everybody lied to me.
Yeah.
100%.
The males are cheating on your
No, my brother
wives.
don't just want to fuck on his fiance and not care about her.
No, he cares, but he's gonna fuck Jessica too.
No, my brother's not on that.
I promise.
My brother's watching this like this is crazy.
No, he's probably
Really should
not.
be
She
married
dropped
and
my
he's
tea.
not.
And Ashley.
Dropped my tea.
My
And
brother would
Susie.
not do that. My brother's not.
Yeah.
Don't even have time for that.
I feel like, let me tell you
He'll
this.
throw
I feel like
he does not even
women.
have time to fuck on somebody else.
I feel like women are, and I'm gonna agree with you guys. I feel like women are so like naive to the fact of how men are. Men want to fuck on any and everything, girl.
Oh my god.
I promise you. I don't care.
Yeah, there's men like that. I agree,
That's
but I don't
so-
think that's every man. That's my uncle, my brother, my cousin.
Girl,
No.
yes, they hoes too.
No.
It's okay.
Don't
It's
talk about my
okay.
family.
It's okay to admit that.
No, they're
hoes.
not.
Yes,
And then Dominican men? Oh, it's over.
Yes.
The Dominican side is the
especially
whole other
Dominican.
situation.
Yes.
I know black.
Alright, go back.
But
No, guys. Are you guys like that? Are y'all like that? Are y'all like that? You gonna cheat on your girlfriend? Are you guys like that?
no,
I
it's
don't
all.
think. Ronald,
No,
tell
tell the
us
truth.
cheat.
So you two, are you gonna fuck on your bitch?
Yeah,
You guys tell them we're in a
yeah,
relationship.
yeah,
You guys tell them.
Open
Are
wide.
you guys valuable men? Are you guys aren't
We
loyal? You guys just
are
tell them straight up we're gonna be open
We're
relationship.
realistic men. Just telling you the truth.
So you tell them your girl, I'm gonna be in a relationship. Do you want that? Same thing. You could fuck guys and I can fuck other girls.
Not open on her end. Yeah.
So what is that?
I
What do
mean,
you call that?
that's-
She's gonna open on her end, but it's on
That's
yours.
real security.
Because he pays all the bills.
There you go.
And he owns you now.
Your property now.
Yeah, you want to.
So,
What
plantation.
about people that go 50-50?
Nope.
There's relationships where people go 50-50.
Yeah, that's not him.
That's well.
That's not y'all, but there's people that go 50-50 and they're loyal and they stay together.
Hate 50-50.
No, you guys are not gonna. You guys, none of you over here go 50-50. But there's relationships like that, though. You guys can't deny that there's not.
Girl, you want to say, you got to make your own bag.
Oh my god.
That's fine, bro.
You're right. I'll call you when it's my wedding.
Pink jacket. Call your friend right now.
He's not picking up the phone, guys. It's 2 a.m. now. What time is it now? Nobody picking up. My boys ain't picking up. The only people picking up right now are the people that want to fuck me. That's who's picking up.
That's what it's for.
It's what, 1 a.m.? 12?
As Andy says, this is a slightly retarded show.
Can we say retarded yet?
Not quite, but okay.
Yeah.
The Blue Short call about Chris is not it tonight. Get her stand up. You know what time it is.
Yeah, we did already.
Yeah.
You missed it.
Rewind. That's fine.
Okay. Mr. Clapton says, Chris, read the tongue twister below, or you get something with speech therapy. 40 years old and stuttering is unacceptable.
Alright, fine. If you notice this notice, you would notice this notice.
Not
That
worth
this
noticing.
notice is not worth noticing. Yeah. I got the man, that's my eyesight. I need glasses, bro.
Trash panel like usual. Ratings. Negro MS Pups, 4 out of 10. Pasty Cake High School Extorter, 2 out of 10. Schizo Tatted Dragon Face, 7 out of 10. Oh, negative 7 out of 10. Face Pierce Grandpa Extorted, 3 out of 10. What the fuck? Fat Beyonce, 4 out of 10. And Negative Torta, negative 7 out of 10.
What is wrong with you guys?
What the fuck?
That's funny.
I get a -7, guys. I went to TJ Maxx.
Acting in that phone call was so bad. Lizzo got to do better. Also, Debbie Chris is over.
Oh my god.
Thank you, man. Lizzo. I should grab some. All right. What else we got?
That's it, man.
Okay. You got a video to play, right, Chris? I mean, sorry, Fresh.
Yes. But let's do our sponsor read first and head over to Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah. This was.
Yo, you're funny though, cause like, I know you mean well, but like, you're just like in la la.
You're like trying to crush all my dreams. I really feel.
No, we're just being honest with you.
I'm a
This
fight
is what your uncle brother should have told you to your face, bro.
Yeah.
No, my brother's not cheating behind their girls. My uncles are not.
If I tell you, don't go to the bank because your credit score sucks, you're gonna get declined. And you go to the bank and you get declined. Don't be mad at me.
Do you guys have any? Do you guys have any friends or family members that are in good relationships that never cheated?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that exists, right?
And it ended.
What? No, guys, it's still going.
Your guy friends don't like tell you.
No, I'm not talking about guy friends. I'm talking about
I'm
people in
just saying.
marriages, family members, people that are in successful marriages, long term, have families
They're all
together.
cheating, girl.
No,
They in my
no.
house. I promise.
I don't believe everybody. Oh my god.
Yes.
You think my brother's cheating? I don't think my brother's
Yes, your
cheating.
brother is cheating. And the thing is, and I'm gonna be honest, I wish a lot of men would be more honest with their female family members. And
So you're telling me there's no chance in the world that I'm gonna find someone who's loyal?
you would no, not a man. He's gonna be loyal to you, but he's gonna be fucking other bitches.
She said
He's
not a
gonna
man.
come
I
home.
believe this.
He's gonna come
I'm done.
Go for a woman. Yourself away now.
I don't believe every man cheats. I'm sorry, y'all.
They do.
I'm staying alive.
Unless he's gay, and even if he's gay, he's gonna be
Guys.
Men are only as faithful as their options.
No.
So,
As long as they're honest, that's all that
again,
matters.
this is what I mean. Like, you made the whole argument before saying, like, you understand men or women understand men. This is what I'm trying to say when I say you guys just don't. You got two guys telling you what it really is. We've said unflattering things
That's
about men
not
and
the
women.
majority of men.
They really are. And that's
I ain't gonna sit here and believe this.
Have you done an IQ test before? I'm not even trying to be an
Don't
asshole.
try me.
But, like, I
I just don't want to
like,
believe that the whole all men cheat everyone.
you gotta be. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but
do you have brothers?
this is double digit
Yes,
right
and
here.
my brothers are not cheating on their girlfriends.
They're not gonna tell you though. They're not gonna tell you. They're gonna tell your sister-in-law. But all men cheat, girl. Your daddy cheated. Your granddaddy cheated.
That's not true. You can't say all men did anything.
Girl.
You can't.
Okay.
You can't. You just can't.
The majority does cheat, but not every last one.
Statistically,
I could say
you can't
majority.
but you can't.
80% me, 85.
I say 100% because
Every last man on
that
this
little percentage that you think isn't cheating, they're keeping it a wrap. They're keeping it to themselves.
So then what do I do?
Nothing. Just gotta
Let
let
it
it be. It's either
You know,
if you don't want to deal
yeah.
with it, just be by yourself, or if you do, then you just have to accept it. Like, and I'm being 100%. That's why
I'll figure it out when after I sign a record deal what I want to do. I'm not even thinking about that right
I
now.
don't even think about
I'm not even thinking about it right now. I'm not even thinking about it right
Get your
now.
own
We're just here on
bag.
this podcast talking about men and women, but I'm not even thinking about it right
Get
now.
your own bag. That's the only way. I
I'm
promise.
not even worried about it right now.
I mean, this entire conversation proves what I say all the time. Only women have the privilege of being delusional. Like, only us. Like, if we're delusional like that, we don't get bitches. You guys can be delusional and, you know, get attention from men and think it's all good, but you might not get wifed up. It's
You
actually
definitely
crazy.
get bitches. You just gotta pay for it. And be delusional.
And that's not getting them then if you're paying for it.
I mean, paying for it, you'll pay for it whatever way. Paying bills, paying for whatever, you're still paying for it. You're still paying for it.
But there's, and I see
Paying
what
for
you're
bills,
saying.
you're buying a car, you're still paying for it.
Okay, but a chef uses different knives, right? For different intentions. Yes, you might still be paying for it, but there's a difference when you pay for strictly sex versus being a leader and taking care of her. It's not the
So
same.
if she wasn't fucking you, if she decided to say, you know what, I'm gonna
But you
stop
don't care about her
fucking
competence, you don't care about
I'm gonna
anything,
stop
she just
having
needs
sex
somebody
with you
fine
for,
and
for a
in the
month.
house.
Are you gonna continue paying the bills?
You're
Are you
paying for
going
it.
to continue paying the bills, or are you going to be like, hold
When
on,
I said the competence thing, what I'm saying is that it's not as important to us as it is for you guys.
what's
You
not?
said it's
Competence. It's not as relevant as to other things.
Marissa, what are you paying for? Because you just don't really care about it's not relevant, so you're still paying for just having a girl to fuck you. That's what you want.
Man, I can see why you've been single for so long.
No, why are you paying for it?
Wow.
Why are you paying for it?
It's
Answer it. Like, I actually don't know your relationship status. Are you married?
no.
See, when you're in a relationship, you want to be in a relationship? Why can't you be in a relationship? You don't want to be in one?
He's probably in a relationship. Are you in a relationship?
If you guys want to ask me personally, sure, I can answer your questions, but I do think that I'm speaking in general here. But if you want to ask me, what do you want to ask? Am I in a relationship?
Do you want to be in one?
Look, I'm not monogamous. I'll say that. I don't believe in monogamy.
Me neither. That's
So
good.
you'll tell your person that you're in a relationship?
That's a problem for women, but
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you have your opinion about that.
I think the biologist doesn't line up. A non-monogamous woman that's an issue. A non-monogamous man, it's natural. For women, it's very unnatural.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
And have you found someone that aligns with her?
I tell women all the time, I'm not going to be monogamous.
Yeah,
At least he's open about it.
agree?
No.
What's that?
Yeah.
Do they agree?
Do they agree with me?
You're monogamous, like not being into monogamy.
Doesn't really matter what they.
Yeah, because he brings the money, so it doesn't.
Have you been able to find what you need out of women?
I don't think that men should be negotiating with women. Like that's
No, and that's all they do. It's like all negotiating.
Wait, so what do you want your whole life to be like? Just fucking different
negotiating
bitches?
with women implies equality, and the worst thing you do is be equal to your girl.
Can't stand it, the negotiating. I'm just
So do you want your whole life to just be
whatever.
fucking bitches all till you're 50, 60,
That's what they're here
70?
for. He said.
Oh yeah.
But what's wrong with
So
that?
you're old.
Well, I think most guys,
Are you gonna want to settle down and have family or no?
if given the option, they would like to have one or two main girlfriends and then multiple,
So what do you want?
Do you have a harem?
You mean a harem?
I want to know what Myra wants. Do you want to have a family or no? You just
Girls,
wanna-
one question at a time, please. It's like 5 against 1. Relax.
Yeah, and I don't know why you're so interested in me. I'm just telling you how men think. But anyway, yeah, I think most guys would want to have multiple women. Yeah, most guys.
So you're 80?
I'm sorry?
Till you're 70? Till when? When does that stand for you guys?
Until his dick can't move anymore.
Every guy's different. I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller, but what I will
You
tell
talked
you is
about the
that
majority of men, so you're someone that can speak on the majority
yes,
of
the
men.
majority of men don't want to be monogamous. Most guys are monogamous by necessity.
Yeah.
Because most women will not tolerate most guys having other women.
I agree with that.
Because most guys don't have the sexual market value to tell a woman what it is. Like, look, I'm not gonna be monogamous to you. So a lot of guys will, instead of telling her the truth, they'll just lie to her while still fucking girls on the side.
Yep.
I'm just being honest about it, but most men want multiple women.
Yep.
And the reason why is because men want quantity, women want quality. You guys are not as special as you guys think that you are. Women are actually far more similar to each other than they try to let on, even though Disney and TV
So is it
tells
right
us
to
they're
cheat
special.
on the low? Like if he go fuck a bitch on the side, can I go fuck someone else on the side?
I
What's
mean,
that?
well, if you fuck a guy on the side, that makes you a whore. If I fuck a girl on the side, that means I'm a whore maker.
Oh, God.
Wait, so if
You're definitely a whore.
you were the guy, right? You love and respect. Would you want to cheat on him?
No, so why would he want to cheat on me?
Okay, no, but he's a guy. You're different. Like, focus. You're a woman. You got tits. Right? I'm a guy with a dick. I fuck every day. You know what I'm saying?
So why can't you just be happy me fucking you every day?
It's the same pussy every day. I want something different. I
What
want
if I
something
want a
different.
bigger dick?
I'm fine with bigger dick, but you don't want to.
All right, ladies, around the table, would you prefer to have sex with just one man that has everything that you want, or 5 men that have different things of what you want? What would you prefer?
I would prefer 5. I would prefer 5.
Okay, that's not the norm. One? What about you?
One man that has everything.
Okay, so
Because I'm real about it, because I know.
I'm here 40, so that's fine.
the majority of women, if given the choice, they'd rather have one guy that has all the consolidated traits they want versus 5 guys that have different traits. So now we can ask the men. Let's say we have a dream girl.
Yeah.
Would you still want other women?
Yeah, because I don't love these hoes.
Yeah. So we're very different.
Why not?
I love you, but I don't
That's what I'm saying. We value different things. So even if we got a good girl at home, we're still gonna want to have other women. But if you guys got a guy that matches all your requirements, you don't want other men. Like
want less.
are more competitive or want less.
Simple right now. Be loyal to you, but he's going to be fucking other bitches. He's going to come
I
home.
believe this.
He's going to come home to you.
I'ma stay alone.
He's going to come home. He's going to be fucking other bitches.
I'm done.
Go for a
That
woman.
is simple right now.
I don't believe every man cheats. I'm sorry, y'all.
They do.
I'm staying alone.
Unless he's gay, and even if he's gay, he's going to double that little frisky butt with it.
It's monogamy.
Doesn't really matter what they.
Yeah, because he brings the money. So.
Have you been able to find what you need out of women?
I don't think that. Yeah, and I don't know why you're so interested in me. I'm just telling you how men think. But anyway, yeah, I think most guys would want to have multiple women. Yeah, most guys.
Till you're 80?
I'm sorry?
Till you're 70? Till when? When does this stand for you guys?
Until his dick can't move anymore.
Every guy's different. I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller, but we're making an argument. Well, could I go fuck another guy? No, because that's not naturally what you want to do. By your own admission, by the way.
Yeah. I answered your question, yeah.
You know, it's like you're only saying that so that you can do a get back with the guy and try to compete with the guy. Ladies,
I
I
don't want to have another guy.
ladies,
no.
you're never going to be able to sport fuck and compete with men.
I
don't
tried
know.
it.
There's
Sometimes
I tried.
guys know that want an open relationship and they like to see their wives, get fucked by another guy.
Yeah.
I seen it.
And that's
It's called choking, cocaine, fetish.
No, that's something else. That's telling your wife to go fuck a man so they got black porn and they can jerk off to that. I don't know, that's weird.
Yeah.
Cock is a...
Cocaine.
I don't know, guys, I'm in the delusional world still. I don't know. I just realized everybody cheats and everybody, I don't know.
Girl, welcome to the world. Girl, you just woke up. Girl, you just was
There's
born
no
today.
way. There's no way. I just don't believe that it's every last man out there.
It's every last
No, it's majority. You're saying all, but it's a majority. We're talking about majority. 6 years old podcast.
Then for you wanting a 6-figure plus earner, it's even higher.
Yeah.
When I start looking at it, I'm just not looking I think when I start looking, it might hit me alright, they were right.
Listen, you're 30 and then she's 19. So
20.
20. So what makes you different from her? She's tighter, younger. You don't look similar.
I don't know. We could get the same niggas. I don't know.
I know you can, but can you keep the same nigga though?
Yes.
Like long term over her?
Yes.
You actually can. You talk too much.
She'll be quiet.
She'll be quieter. I'm
I'm on a podcast, so I'm gonna keep talking.
No,
Yeah, like, like rebuttaling my man.
And you're Hispanic too. Like there's a phrase that.
Here we go. Here we go. No, I don't hear it.
Yeah, the harder you are, the more beautiful you are.
I'm not gonna be at home arguing with my man. We're on a podcast, so I'm gonna rebuttal and talk all.
No,
but I'm not gonna be at home.
I said earlier, right, before the podcast, right? I said let him finish talking, right? There was a simple rules. You're getting triggered and cut him off the whole time. So imagine on a podcast in front of thousands of people. Imagine at home.
No,
imagine at home. Oh, you don't do that at home.
No.
So in public, you're doing it like this. Is crazy. Imagine.
This is not happening at home.
Okay, just enjoy the cats, man. Enjoy the cats, bro. Like it's like there's you know what I mean. You either change or you're doomed. It is what it is, man. Yeah, you're very. Like, I would argue, like, you're the exact demographic of women that, like, successful men stay away from. Dude, complete, like, you might be a fun night here and there, but, like, could you imagine waking up to this every day, bro? Like,
no, you don't. I don't wake up.
I'm a racer, right? So I'm a girl like you in Miami. Trust me, like, if you're not.
There's a reason why these girls have sugar daddies. Notice how the girls that, like, are with the niggas that got money are very quiet, just listening. They listen while.
Because they're controlled.
They're young.
No, not controlled. It's just like, I'm not.
There's nothing to say about it because you're already taking care of your
I
body.
feel like they're young and they don't have enough experience to even talk about anything.
No,
no knock to y'all. No knock to y'all.
I don't feel no type of way with whatever y'all.
The sugar babies are wiser than the older women.
Yeah.
That's the interesting thing. They're actually the wiser ones here because they know how to play their role as a female.
Oh my God.
They don't care.
Quiet and be with a 40 years older man. Like, who wants to be with that?
It's
No
peace.
offense.
That's
Like,
peace.
they're getting taken care of, so they're like,
That's how rich niggas move. We don't care about a female's opinion,
I
bro.
can't sleep with a female.
And that goes back to my point, ladies. Take your money.
Did you say 60?
So you can move how you want to
50
move.
is not that old, girl.
I mean, that's why I'm getting money.
That's it.
50
I'm
is-
saving, you know,
60
I'm gonna have my own business.
50,
In a
60
few
is
years, like,
Wait, who? You?
So then I didn't hear you.
Oh, wait, who's talking right now about their own business? You? Okay.
It's actually weird to be 16 and a 50-year-old comes after you. Like, that's
I used to do nails, so I want my own,
I
like,
can't know this thing.
brand with my name.
Okay.
With my name. Because I like my name. My name is unique. It's Nixie. Like, I want a brand with my name. I don't know what exactly, but
We'll figure it out. Don't wait till you're 38 and on a podcast. At 40. I'm a goddess at 40, by the way. You know.
I've been a goddess since birth. I've been a goddess since birth. Don't get it twisted, honey.
You want to cry, Mari?
I'm a god.
No, like, guys don't do that shit.
That's fine. You should, because then I'll be thinking you're
Hey, you have a septum piercing, too.
No, actually I don't. It's fake.
So what are you wearing?
Because I like the way it looks on my face and I'm scared of being pierced.
That piercing doesn't hurt.
So, what's it there?
It's for aesthetic. For me. It's probably for the girls too, but that's what they try to do them.
Nah, she's talking.
Alright, so we got the thing right? Okay. Yeah, this is a very interesting show. Guys, that's why I gotta get money back to be successful. So we have everything. It's certain traits you want to avoid. Okay. Alright, look. Yeah, I was gonna say. Come on, guys, you guys gotta get it together though. Bitcoin, $1 saving points, even on digital gold back. My real goal all in place. It's not custodial of crypto wallet, which means you, not a bank or platform, control access to your funds. Setup is simple. It connects with MoonPay, so you can use your debit card, credit card, or bank account and be up and running in minutes. And for a limited time, you can start your wallet with $5 in US stablecoin, USAT, by downloading the Rumble wallet and entering my exclusive promo code FRESH5 when you sign up now. You can even use your Rumble wallet to support your favorite Rumble creators directly. So do this now. Scan the QR code on the screen, click the link in the description, or go to wallet.rumble.com/fresh and download Rumble Wallet. From there, you can set up your wallet, enter promo code FRESH5 to get your first 5 in US stablecoin. It's limited time offer, so like now, take a short of money, get started with Rumble Wallet today. So, oh, okay. Is this the part where you say we do it live? Niggas fucking up in the back. Chris just turned into a barcode, though. You turned into a barcode. Yeah, now Chris turned him. Went from any Chris to barcode Chris. Where you at? Oh, okay. And just a disclaimer, guys, paid advertisement for Rumble. Rumble is compensating me for the ad. Void where prohibited, no purchase necessary. Offer available to U.S. residents only. Offer not available in New York State. Must be 18 plus. Offers available for a limited time and for the first 250 while it's activated and funded. Restrictions apply. Details and full official rules available at rumble.com/promotion official rules. And then use a promo code FRESH20, guys. First 20 to get 20 in U.S. state points. So we just bumped it up for you guys in those few seconds. Apologize for the delay. But yeah, fresh 20, guys, so you get even more. You can do fresh 5 or fresh 20, but just do it's a 20, man, get more. Alright, where are we at? Next one. Let's go. Just one right here. Oh, I got no chat. Hold on. Okay. Alright, you had a video that you wanted to play, right?
This panel's not really what it should be for this video, to be honest.
Will it make sense for them?
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
Alright, Zeb.
We're a little slow.
I'm proposing a weight limit for these hosts qualified for the panel. Weight limit. What would it be? What's the number, bro? Zeb. Because, today's the day.
Alright, what else? Cheyenne.
Is that me?
Yeah, that is you.
You said your girl was fine. I said she looked like 6'9", moving through like the passion, looking like fresh. That's fashion. Keep your girl away from Chris, or else you'll find a crack in your miss.
Somebody got bars?
Apparently. Okay.
What else we got? That's it? Okay. Cool. One more time for girls?
Yeah, one question for girls as well.
What was that?
Question for girls.
How much do you weigh?
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 131 or something like that. So that's why I was like, and I'm skinny, so for them to say that, that's kind of crazy.
It's because you got an ass.
A little bit. But girl, you got
I would disagree, actually.
I'm 135. No, you got to see your ass. Yeah,
I mean, we can do a contest. Have a go stand up for the audience to see who's the bigger.
Oh, no. She has a big ass. I don't got it.
I'm just saying.
I don't got it.
You go to Rumble.
Mine's is regular, but.
Yeah, we'll Rumble.
Alright, guys, come over to Rumble Mid, whatever else, guys. We'll finish up. So we got their questions there.
Yes.
Yeah, I also, the other thing too, I kind of wanted to address this again because you asked the question earlier, if you had a guy take care of everything, would you still go to the club? And every one of you said you would still go to the club. And you guys like think that that's appropriate, like, and I think this is why so many women like fail with like, you know, being able to like
Yeah. This is that motherfucking Ferrari right here. Look at them bucket seats. Passenger got a dash. This shit better than yours. 1,000 times. That wrap on there, matte black. It's like a satin black. The forged carpet going along the bottom. Them suicide doors though. Them seats is crazy. You don't see these on the streets. Not gonna lie. Look at the back end. Motherfucker nice. That motherfucker nice. Happy P. This is that motherfucking Ferrari right here. Look at them bucket seats. Passenger got a dash. This shit better than yours. 1,000 times. That wrap on there, matte black. It's like a satin black. The forged carpet going along the bottom. Them suicide doors though. Them seats is crazy. You don't see these on the streets. Not gonna lie. Look at the back end. Motherfucker nice. That motherfucker nice. Happy P.
Club life here. Club life here. Making sure everything goes good here. All the pair of sunny way. Look at those big ass ribs. And that wide ass. One smile. One smile. One vision. It's one life. Give it to the max. Because if you don't, no one else is gonna do it for you, you know what I'm saying? Zippity zip. Zippity zip. Pull that door closed. Boom. That's it. Gym time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks for mate.
And I always find something. Oh, Uncle alert. I'm Unc. You know I'm Unc. Let me find out I'm Unc. And we always find something wrong. Way too long. You haven't told for the jerk on. Someone that never takes work on.
Away from Chris, or else you'll find a crack in your miss.
Somebody got bars?
Apparently. Okay.
What else we got? That's it. Okay. Cool. What time for girls?
Yeah. What's my time for girls as well?
What was that?
What's my for girls?
How much do you weigh?
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 131 or something like that. So that's why I was like, and I'm skinny, so for them to say that, that's kind of crazy.
It's because you got an ass.
A little bit. Bad girl, you got
I would disagree actually.
I'm 135.
No, you got your ass.
Yeah,
I mean, look at the contest. How to go stand up for the audience to see who's the bigger.
I just understood.
Every
one of you said you still go to the club. And you guys like think that's appropriate, like, and I think this is why so many women like fail with like, you know, being able to like keep a guy around. I think it's very disrespectful for a guy to be providing for you and you still go to the nightclub.
But you don't go to the club for, at least for me, I don't know about maybe because of my age, but I don't go to the club for men. I go because of the music, the vibe, and to smoke a little weed and enjoy my friends. And I may go to the club by
We
myself.
do all that home.
You're absolutely right, but I don't have the sound system that the club has.
What if
That
you're
Cardi
a
B ain't hitting. That Cardi B ain't hitting like it
My
was in the
speaker.
club.
Then wear headphones.
I guess in both headphones.
But the majority don't want their girl in the club.
And also I like to cipher the energy.
And that's why I can't have
You
you.
suffer energy from both. Question. You like
From you men.
Yeah, exactly. Suffer energy how? From men.
From you guys, the gays. From looking. From, I didn't say gay, I say from the gays.
Oh, the
G-A-Z. All of them.
Alright.
Men wanting to
They can see you.
be attracted
That's
to
right.
you, to feel you, to, yeah, you can feel all of that.
Let me explain the real reason why.
Because they want to have sex, and you like,
The
ooh,
real reason.
What is it?
The real reason why I go to nightclubs is because they enjoy the attention,
Validation.
they enjoy
Yes.
the free drinks, they enjoy the validation.
I don't get French
They
drinks.
want to be
Do I
able
get
to.
French drinks?
No, we don't get looks. Dude.
Oh!
Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. If you're on drinks.
Fair.
Oh my god.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
What that's like?
Niggas look at her and be like, hey, can't you serve fucking water or wine, nigga?
I
Fuck yourself, guys.
surely
Yo,
can.
yeah, look out here, bro.
I'm here to set you niggas free. Yes.
You know. But anyway, like, you know, girls bullshit's like, oh, it's a girls' night, we're just having fun, bro. When you know, okay, we're on Rumble, right? Women are full of shit. You guys never mean what you say or say what you mean. They'll say stupid shit like girls just want to have fun. What the fuck does that mean exactly? That means putting yourself in situations where you're in front of men that, you know, might fight for your attention. Some guys might have money, some guys might have some status. Women, when they say girls just want to have fun, that always includes men. And going to the nightclub, the dudes are there to fuck. So why am I gonna be comfortable with a girl that I'm with, that I'm supporting, going to the club where a bunch of dudes are gonna try to have sex with her? That's very disrespectful to your partner. And honestly, I think if you like to go to the club as a female,
Red flag.
that's a red flag, and I don't think you're worthy of being taken seriously in a relationship.
Now, let me tell you why I asked question in the beginning, right? So we're at the club. It's called Lost and Found in Toronto. You guys know where it is, man? It's pretty lit. Went there. Now, the one in question has a boyfriend. Pays for bills, car, rent, whatever she wants. Credit card. She's at the table. Talk to her friend, and like, actually, this guy's across the room, right? Tall as fuck, maybe like 6'5". Comes to the table and says nothing, but just looks at her, right? Pulls out his phone like this, and does this. Gives her the phone. What'd you do?
Am I in a relationship?
Start Instagramming.
She
She does.
And no, but thing is, she's lit, having a good time. I'm thinking ending of it. I'm just like, now let's pay her bills. And she's doing this.
No.
So you may say he's having a good time with girls, but like, when you get drunk and lit, you don't know what you're gonna do.
We know not to do that. We should.
In hindsight, but in reality, when you're there in the situation,
Then that's like cheating.
I can't say that. Men do not want me in the club. Like being an artist going to the club, men do not like that. That's why I'm not really sure.
I think it's an NBA player or whatever, but still, like, you don't know what's gonna happen in that scenario. So why even be in it in the first place?
Shouldn't be giving a stranger your phone number.
It's like,
And I
Unless
don't
you're
want that
single
in
and
the
he's
club.
hot and he's 6'5", like you said.
but that's mad disrespectful though. Like, it's fucked up.
No, if you have a man at home that's like thinking that you're safe and not doing that, then nah, it's
But girl, you giving the girls this number. The hell?
listen, that's
In my next chapter of life, when I find someone who paying for everything, I can't go to the club anymore. Club has to be done.
Question for you: is that okay? And is that right?
I mean, it's, I guess I could see it in a disrespectful way, you know, but I'm not even a club type of person, so, you know, me saying yes is kind of idiotic, but I've gone to the club with just like a few girls. It's never been really with a guy, because
You know,
guys don't,
but that's my point. It was
but I've
mainly
flirted with
girls.
everyone.
I was like one of the only guys there. You get me? So it's still not like, even though it was only girls.
So girls can't go out without their man?
They're not good friends,
No,
maybe.
my point is, in that environment, you're gonna get hit on.
Yeah.
And you,
Even
no,
said
hold
is
on.
it wrong to give out your Instagram to a
hold on.
guy?
You may
That's
say
wrong.
no 2 times, but the right nigga pulls up. Oh, it's over.
They do that. They do that
Like,
with
that
your
ass
man.
is
They
over.
do that with your man next to you.
But that's my
Ooh,
point.
Lord help me.
Imagine when he's not there, and you're late, you're drunk, you're having a good time, you're
So
high.
you don't trust me to say, nah, I'm
Fuck
going
no.
out with my man?
From what I see constantly in the clubs, hell no.
That
This is what
relationship
you
is
do.
doomed.
What do you mean?
Like, they have a man talking to me. I'm like, who's on your phone screen saver?
If I'm in a serious relationship, I can't go to the club.
wow.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Okay,
It's
what,
hard to
what do you think?
club and
If you're in a serious relationship, you can't go to the club. The club has to be dead. It has to be done.
What do you
I
think?
like the music, y'all.
Unless you don't care.
If I'm married, I can't go to the club.
There's different
I'm
clubs.
like,
Like,
yo,
there's
I'm pulling my husband on my significant other with me if he don't want to go down.
It's better if you bring it with you. Fair.
Yes, club.
What do you think?
Like if you're in a relationship and your man tells you don't go to that fucking club with your girl for their birthday and you go anyway and he pays all your bills, he has the right to be really fucking pissed off on you because you live under this roof at the same time and you're supposed to be supporting that emotionally. And if you're at the club, where are we supposed to go listen to music that loud? Let me turn the table a little bit. Where are we going to go in that environment like that that's safe? Anywhere we go is unsafe when there's that around at the end of the day. And in the club, we want to listen to the music, we want to feel the environment, and the attention is fun too, especially if you look good.
Right.
Some people straight up don't. It's just the fact of the thing, but you're in there, if you're seen, it's hard to be hot in a club and not be approached.
Yes.
So if you're in a relationship, you should know if I go here, people are going to come to me because I look good. But, I mean, if you're ugly, then, like, it doesn't matter, kind of, you know? So,
I'm going to a gay bar.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Let's go to a gay bar. You get the same music, the same vibe. Just let niggas hitting you up.
what if you don't live in SoFlo? What if you don't live in Miami?
Well, you go find one.
There's
but
gay
that-
clubs everywhere.
Fly here, that's what he said.
You won't let your girl go out with her girlfriends on her birthday? Is there an exception throughout the year, like that we can go out with
Okay,
our friends?
there are exceptions to the rule. But again,
Because are we that controlled that we can't go out?
But again, I just want men to be women. You know, women have fun, they're in emotions, and they get lit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean they're gonna always follow the rules when they're lit.
No.
To be fair.
Usually, in general, I shouldn't be in the club all the time if I'm in a relationship. But if it's my friend's birthday, he should let me go. Like, I'm not gonna fight
Yeah.
my best friend's birthday, and I can't. She's gonna be sad that I didn't go because my man said no. Like, that's so controlling. That's not healthy.
Why should a friend go into a club by herself on a birthday? Like, don't she got a man?
No, she wanna be with her girlfriend. Is the man gonna twerk? Men do not twerk. Our men not gonna twerk.
And you dance in front of your man.
Girls
That's
want
cool.
girl energy. They wanna be around their friends. They wanna twerk.
Yeah, I'm fine with my friends. Sorry.
Perfect scenario in the house. It's like your man's there. It's working house.
Yeah, I'm fine with my friends.
Abigail, what do you think, Abigail? You should-
the house.
I
Okay, for
feel like if
example.
I do have all of the box checked,
Yeah.
then I'm not going to the club. But I feel like for me to like have a man providing for me and just still want to go out, then I feel like I'm all of, I mean, not sure what box it could be, but all of my checks are clearly not.
No checked.
Yeah, it shows in your life too. If you have a full life and you're doing things for your man, making his lunch, cleaning the house, going to the gym, taking care of the baby if there's one, you're not gonna have time to go to the club.
Yeah, there's no club in that.
Like, you're
Did
working.
you say that your fiance lived in Boca, right?
Ex-fiance lives, yes.
Was he a high earner? I'm assuming so since he lived in Boca. How much roughly was he making a year?
Somewhere between like $0 and like $1 million sometimes.
Damn. That's a whole more.
That's a big job.
I can't. Nobody can.
He's well off. He's well off.
Yeah, he has a house.
You paid all the bills and everything?
Except for mine. Like my car, my phone, like those are mine. I buy
Okay.
shit for my kid and stuff, but I handle
You have
some of
kids,
my
okay.
things. Yeah.
China?
I don't look like it right.
From another relationship?
No, from ours.
Okay.
From ours, yeah.
That changed.
Yeah, it does.
So, you're with a guy that's a higher earner, and you broke it up because he cheated on you with a girl?
Girls.
Girls?
I understand the suck it up and like deal with this shit when you're a woman that's like has to deal with stuff to be in a relationship with a high earner. But sometimes like some people just can't do it.
That's so hurtful. I don't know.
It hurts.
That's so hurtful.
Girls kind of can't do it. Like, guys are different than girls.
Yeah, what if he brings STD
We
home?
take
Like,
it to the heart. We can't just like blow that shit off.
That's
It's
tough.
tough.
That's scary.
You have to be a hard bitch to deal with that shit. Like, there's girls out there that really like deal with their shit just to be with their man.
Not
That's
everybody's
tough.
everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so if you go with another guy that is on the same caliber, he's probably gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or at least I get to like be with him for a little bit, right?
So how do we find someone that
Yeah, but
that
there's only one problem. The clock is ticking, and your ability to negotiate for a better guy drops off every year.
That's what you think. For me, it's been getting higher. Honestly. I mean,
But
I know
what's
you're right.
different?
The bio clock is ticking. That's why I had a kid 2 years ago. So I made sure that my eggs kept reproducing so I could have more kids.
Okay, so let's say you find a eligible bachelor that makes the same money as your fiance
Or more.
or more, even better. Do you think he's gonna find you more attractive at, let's say, 31 versus when you were 21?
No.
So you're gonna be more attractive at 21?
Probably, yeah. Of
So
course.
then why would he pick you when he could go to a 21-year-old?
He probably can't get a 21-year-old like me.
What makes you special from a 21-year-old?
Can't really say. It's kind of like
There
an
you go.
acquired taste, you know?
Acquired
I'm not
taste.
like,
Damn!
yeah.
See, here's the problem with an
Yeah.
acquired taste. An acquired taste assumes that you're going to drink it and give it a chance for a period of time for it to be acquired. Why is a guy that has status and money going to sit there and wait to acquire a taste for you?
It's immediate. It's not a wait. It's immediate. If I'm in your life and I like you, I'm gonna be there for you
Well, acquired
immediately.
assumes time.
Oh, I mean like why am I? You asked why am I special or different from the 21-year-old?
Yeah. You said you're an acquired taste.
Well, I'm a personality. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, then you
Yeah.
don't. I don't really care.
And that's,
But I like to have a
I love
man.
that.
I like to have a man to be there and like pay for shit, protect me, because I can't fight off nobody else. I live in South Florida. I need a man. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. At the end of the day, as long as I have some dude behind me, following me, I don't give a shit. Because I'm not gonna get raped, and I'm not gonna get fucked up.
Fuck.
Because that's just shit that happens to girls. We need men.
so if you need men, then why did you leave the guy that you had a kid with that you were going to get
But
married
she
to?
was too hurtful.
I can't do it.
Okay, well, if you find another guy of the same caliber, if not more, he's probably going to do the same thing.
Who knows?
Highly likely.
Well,
And then,
Well, then we'll cross that bitch when we get
and then
to
it's going to make it, and it's going to be hard for you to find him because you're 31 now with a kid.
Yeah. That's the age we live in. Everybody has a fucking kid. Try to find. How old are you?
No.
Not really.
Not really.
Everyone I talk to.
Everybody, everybody that, a lot of people
And
have
a
kids.
single woman with a kid is not the same as a single man with a kid. Yep.
No, it's not. Yeah, a single man with a kid shows a lot more, because they're not biologically connected to having, females, we have to take care of our babies. We're can't help it.
And yeah, I get that. But I just find it interesting that you left your guy because he cheated on you.
Mm-hmm.
If you find another guy of the same caliber, he's probably going to cheat too.
Why
And
does it have to be about a guy, though?
did you not just say a second ago you need men?
Yeah, but I don't need to be in a relationship with them. Why can't they just be around?
girl, you have proven all your points tonight.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. You are literally doing that job.
Well, I mean, that's what they're there for. You have sex with them, they protect you.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, at the end of the day, caveman-wise, yeah. House, protection, money, protection.
Just because a guy's having sex with you might not.
If you want to paint it black and white, that's what it is.
So do we just deal with the cheating? Is that what you guys are telling me?
No, girl, you your own money. You don't
That's
have
what
to
they're
do
telling you.
Yeah,
That's what
Well,
they're.
see, it's the point of
They're
this.
like
What
fucking.
I'm telling you is that
This could be rotting your brain from the inside out right now. If you eat eggs every day, you need
at some point it's going to rain outside. Here's an umbrella, and all of you are basically saying, "No, thanks, I don't need the umbrella. I'm not going to get hit with the
So
water."
what's the umbrella?
Them protecting
He's
you.
telling you it's gonna rain.
Okay, where's my umbrella then? What is the
The man
umbrella?
cheating is the actual
The man cheating is the umbrella.
rain.
The man cheating is the rain. So what's the
So
umbrella?
so
The
everyone's
podcast?
knowing
No.
he's gonna cheat.
So, yeah.
And you have to be
then
ready
no.
for it.
Okay.
You understand that part?
Yeah.
They're gonna do it, girl.
Thank you for that.
And once you put it in
Thank
your
you for
mind that
mansplaining,
this is what
cheating.
they're going to do, and you you'll be better prepared. But when you do find out they're cheating or they're honest with you, it won't sting as hard.
Did your ex-husband cheat on you?
Never gonna not all men cheat.
Your ex was a cheater on you?
Yes, he did actually, and I was just as, I don't want to say naive, but I was just like you girls. Oh my husband, I would have never thought in a million years this man would have cheated on me, but he did. He did, and
You're gonna find out?
yeah, I promise you. Even when you think they're not cheating on you, girl, game is just good.
Well, maybe I just won't ever find out.
And it's okay if you don't want to find out. Your man should be able to, like he said, your man should be able to know you. And if he knows that you're going to crack under pressure by him being honest, he's going to continue to lie to you. But women don't want men to lie. But in actuality, we do because we can't handle it.
I didn't want to find out. His problem is I found out. I don't want to know that. But once I find out, it's not something I can ignore anymore.
Yeah.
You gotta be sneakier. You gotta be better. You gotta do better.
Well, I mean, from a pragmatic standpoint, it was a foolish decision to leave your fiance for him cheating on you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Very foolish
Especially
decision.
taking care of
a bunch of women.
No, I don't need him to take care of me though.
I'm just saying.
I don't need him.
She gets laid to her life.
You said a second ago, we met women.
No, you need men.
But I don't
You're
need.
contradicting yourself the entire podcast.
I don't need him for money. I don't
She
need him
wants
for
a man
money.
for
I can
protection or
pay
something
for my own
else.
house, but I do need a man to walk behind me, and they will. So
There's nothing wrong there.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. I'm good on my housing. I have a job, but I'm old. I'm 31.
You want a man to protect you.
So I don't. You know what I
Wait,
mean? What is it? What? Tell me.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, right. This is one of the most dense panels we've ever had.
Are we gonna put the questions here?
Painful, man.
You're gonna.
Like,
Oh my God.
It's gonna get worse.
I'm gonna be stuck in delusional land.
oh my God. And like, these women are adults and they can vote. That's the crazy
I
part.
don't want to leave delusional land. There's no one good to vote for anyway, so.
We're not talking about politics, remember?
No, I'm sorry.
We say that. I didn't forget.
So get the questions real quick.
Oh my God, I almost burst out of my water.
They're on their phones chilling.
Ay, Dios mío.
Alright, why are you like this?
I love that. Why are you like this?
Are they asking me?
Why are y'all like this?
Y'all, we're talking about y'all. Someone.
Which part?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a very open-ended question.
What about this?
You funny. I couldn't think of anything to ask.
I love it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything to ask.
You're so funny.
Did that have any merit to it, or just wanna be funny?
I just wanted to be funny. I know why you guys are like that.
Is it weird for a guy to not want to post you because he's low key? Okay.
Can I answer that?
You're probably embarrassing. That's what it is. You know?
Yeah.
No guy wants to, you know, or maybe he doesn't like you like that.
Or he's stringing you along as well. Yeah, probably.
So,
Oh my God.
So, what's the difference between being friendly, naturally, flirty, and actually being disloyal? Where do you draw the line? So again, what's the difference between being friendly, naturally, and actually being
making yourself available to other men is what makes you cheating, which is precisely why going to the nightclub is unacceptable as a female. If you're with a guy and you go to the nightclub, that I think that represents you very poorly as a female. But you know,
just talking to men on Instagram, stating that is L.
So why should guys go to the club then? If they're in a relationship? Because they're cheaters, all of them?
okay.
No, my man didn't.
Let's go through this one by one. And are men and women the same?
Are men allowed to go to the club?
I'm gonna get there. Are men and women the same?
No.
No.
Okay. So, who has to make the approach at the club?
Go man.
Most of the time. Okay. So, would it be fair to say, who gets laid easier at a club?
Females?
Okay. So, the barrier to cheating for a woman, it seems to me, is a lot easier than it is for a guy.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't really even have a choice. Sometimes it just fucking happens.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, since women have an easier barrier to cheat, right, and all they have to do is be available, it's a woman's duty to not make themselves available.
Yeah, or drunk. Yeah, if you're out there on your own, you're drinking at
That's
a club.
availability. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, that's extremely irresponsible.
So
It's
a
not good.
man going invites to the club is not the same as a woman. And quite frankly, a man cheating on a woman is not the same as a woman cheating on a man.
No, I do agree with that.
Okay, so if you agree with that, then your whole thing about like, well, why can men go to the club? Because men are different.
No, I was just asking. I didn't say that they should. I was asking. I was wondering what are they doing there?
Damn.
Are they just are they twerking on their friends?
No, they're trying to fuck bitches, and unlike women, they're honest about it.
But they have a right to be there enough.
So I came on guy trips. They're trying to fuck
Here's the
hoes.
difference.
Oh my God, when they
I can go. Here's the difference, okay? Let me be extremely blunt about this because a lot of you guys are dense and low IQ. So let me just be very clear about this. I can go fuck another woman and love my girlfriend or fiance or wife the same. You cannot go fuck another man and love me the same. We are not the same. And that is why a woman that cheats, it's like first degree murder. When a man cheats, it's like involuntary manslaughter. It's not the same at all. There's a reason why you get the death penalty for premeditated murder. You plan that shit out. Women don't just like, oops, sorry, fell on a dick. It's a process that takes several interactions, days, weeks, months. This is why it's more egregious for when women cheat. Also, the other reason why it's more egregious when a woman cheats is you can only have one kid per year. That is how God made you. 9 months, you're designed to screen for quality. We're designed to screen for quantity. I can impregnate thousands of women in a year. You can only have one child a year. Okay. So your biology isn't even set up to be a whore. So this is why it's so unacceptable when you are a whore.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
So we're not the same.
But also, when you said that there's leading up to the cheating, but when females cheat while they're at the clubs, they're leading up to meeting a stranger at the club. Now the stranger walks up to them and just gives their phone, right? And they give their number. That's cheating. So that a female is cheating at the club, but they didn't premeditate that, like you said.
Premeditate by going to the club.
Okay, the club, but not with that person.
Making yourself available is the problem.
Yes, and there's a reason for that. So why is she doing that? Is she insane? Is she not getting something? Is she just being
because her man's not pointing her place?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever it is.
She's not giving her dick.
And honestly, look, I tell guys all the time, you can't stop your girl from, if she wants to go to the club, that's fine, but when she comes back, her bags are packed and she's the fuck out the house, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you better have your money away.
I don't negotiate. I'm like Obama with this. Like he says, we don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't negotiate with women.
Yeah.
Like, you guys, a lot of the times, are petulant, retarded, low IQ, indecisive creatures. So why the hell am I going to sit here and try to rationalize with someone that lacks logic? I mean, during the entire course of this conversation, a lot of you guys have been misinterpreting things that we said. You guys have been unable to grasp very basic concepts, and use rationale and logic. And here's the sad part. We've interviewed 3,000 plus women that have done the same shit. And then you guys want to sit here and be treated like equals, but you guys are basically behave like children a lot of times. And the reason why in society, well, here's the thing, men get held accountable if we fuck up. Women don't.
Huh.
Women don't.
Yeah, we do.
We never get held accountable for anything. You know what I mean? Like, she says, for example, you're wrong about a lot of things. Okay, great, tell me how I'm wrong. Can't name it. We're telling you how men think. You're like, oh, well, I'm just gonna be delusional. Like, only women have the privilege of being fucking retards, dude. Like, I don't mean beeping. If I said half the things that you guys have said during this podcast, like, I would be laughed off the internet.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Like, I genuinely want you guys to watch back this podcast and see how stupid some of them.
Have you started running your air conditioner yet? I'm going to show you a simple trick that you can run your air conditioner all summer long and it won't affect your electricity bill.
Your power company doesn't want you to know this. There's an issue with the way electricity comes into our homes. When I fixed this one mistake happening in my home, my electricity bill slashed in half. Here's proof. The energy grid wasn't designed for modern houses, yet we're still using the same old technology. So when we plug modern equipment,
it's actually incredible.
I don't want to believe it. Oh man,
it's actually incredible. That's like me saying, you know what that is? That's like me saying, I don't want to believe that women want tall men.
Yeah.
How stupid do I fucking sound saying that shit?
Some women don't. Some people want to know how to.
Tall men.
I know. You know what? It's all about
nobody wants short kids. Nobody wants short kids. Sorry.
Like, what are we doing here, bro?
And nobody wants small dick. And nobody wants small dick.
The thing is like when I take what you guys say and put the male parameter on it, it's like fucking ludicrous. Like that's like me saying, oh, you know what, bro? I'm not gonna believe that women want tall men that have money. I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. I'm gonna It's fucking retarded. If I did half the shit you guys have said today, or done half the things, I'd get left off the internet. But only women have the privilege of being fucking morons. Like you said earlier, no offense, with all due respect. Well, I interpret it this way. Who controls how they interpret things? You do, not me. I tell you the facts. However you choose to interpret it, is up to you. And then you spit back something out that I didn't say. Then you have the nerve to say you have logic. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I definitely do.
This is insane.
I definitely have logic, and it's
No, you don't.
in here.
No, you don't.
Like you said,
You
men,
call yourself goddess.
men and women have.
No, introduce yourself as a
men,
goddess.
exactly, I am, honey. I don't need you to sit here and tell me that I'm not.
Sitting here worried.
However, we all have different experiences. You're a man, you don't understand anything about women. And I'm a woman, and I don't understand a lot of things about men, but I do understand that men have egos, and they need it to be
You
fed.
introduce yourself as a goddess.
I am, baby.
So who has the ego?
I have the ego, baby. I have the ego. I promise you. Yes. I'm mannish.
Let me ask you a question. If I let's say I was panhandling in front of a 7-Eleven, and I was calling myself a king, I'm a god. You know, would you?
That's your choice.
Okay,
I'm not going to sit here and detest what you feel you are.
But is it
if
true?
that's how, it doesn't matter. For me,
What
it
does
is. It doesn't matter what you think. It don't matter even what the internet thinks. If I feel like I'm a goddess, baby, that's what I am. I don't need nobody to define what and who I am.
Okay,
you can call me fat, you can call me this, you can call me that, but I'm still Toshi the goddess at the end of the day. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't need you to tell me that. I'm going to stand on my own.
Okay, so what if I walk around and say, I feel like I'm a billionaire?
And you are. If you feel like you're a billionaire, baby, it's going to come.
See, this is the fundamental difference between men and women. But that's the fundamental fucking difference between men and women.
But that's a lie.
Like, incredible.
It's not a fact. It's not a fact to you, which makes your world you, but it's not a fact to the world.
No, it's not a fact of the world.
If I feel like I'm a millionaire, and if you feel like money, it makes you a millionaire, that's fine.
Good and shit happens, but that's my fault for having broke friends. My fault, brother. I'm going to make it happen though. WFNFW Castle Club. WOSS. WCEO Network. W Pills. WW Chris. W Detox. Jaylogon 35 has donated $100 and says, Yo Fresh, I wanted to apologize again, brother. I wanted to show love back and throw a yacht party to celebrate my birthday this weekend and invite you for all the times you and Myron gave me the opportunity to go on yachts and network. I know you said it's all good and shit happens, but that's my fault for having broke friends. My fault, brother. I'm going to make it happen though. WFNFW Castle Club. WOSS.
Yeah,
WCEO.
This is a fundamental difference between men and women. You're literally sitting here saying, I feel like I'm a goddess and I feel like I'm XYZ. If I walked around and said I feel like I'm a billionaire when I'm not, that's objectively not true.
Well, that's your view.
And it's objectively not true that you're a goddess.
That's in your world, that's what you feel. But over here, that's what it is.
Okay, a god pretty much can't be killed. Are you immortal?
We're all immortal. We're just here on the ride.
She's wild.
Baby, you could die right now.
Alright.
That's absolutely. We are.
So is this a 40-year-old woman, by the way?
I am 43.
Okay, 43 years old. Like, this is
After
insane.
3 years,
Okay.
exactly.
We're saying this is not here, so we move on. What's considered a healthy sex life? How many times a week?
Every
I said 3 to 5. 3 to 5.
A day?
A day or
A week.
Oh,
A day. 3 to 5.
I feel like every day is too much.
What?
I need that shit every
Oh, we
day.
can start.
Shit.
Let's see here. How does... Okay. Fuck, man.
I'm sorry.
Are you a grower or a shower? Who wrote this?
Oh my god.
Wait, let me see.
Are you a grower or a shower?
Who wrote
No,
that?
that was not me. That was not me.
So I now remember the question you
Yeah.
Something about your dick, sorry.
Why does it matter?
I mean,
She
Who
said
was it
right
for?
two. She said right two, but just read the first one because the other one, I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask it. Just read the
What was it?
the first one. No, it's okay. You can't read it. It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's terrible.
I was asking about the influence of like parents and peers in the toxicity of each genders and relationships. Like, do you think that like the media and stuff is more toxic to relationships now than it would have been like 50 years ago? Do you think it's worse now, the toxicity in male and females?
Yeah, and I blame, there's a bunch of different reasons why we have these problems. I talk about it in my book again, Women Deserve Bliss. But social media, pop culture, feminism, birth control, so many different factors that have led to the problems. Because the issue is that we've made men and women equal, and quite frankly, women don't deserve equality. In general, they don't. If I ever became president, I'd make you guys second-class citizens again. Because I do think the big reason why the United States has been, losing our unipolar position is because of female influence in our society.
Yep.
Whenever women have power, it leads to problems.
And from my experience, a lot of females and have power and
And I'll tell you why women having power is a problem. You guys don't live in objective reality.
Let me finish this sentence. So, in my experience,
all the presidents that were men.
Give me, Brandy.
Get the fuck out of here. We down.
No. Anyways.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give me, Brandy.
Get the fuck out of here. Can't make this shit up, bro. We down.
No. Anyways.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give me, Brandy.
Get the fuck out of here. Can't make this shit up, bro. We down.
No. Anyways.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give me, Brandy.
A lot of our country.
So built up the strongest country ever.
This is
The founding fathers.
We're the
There were no
strongest
founding
country
fathers.
Physically, we're strongest. The military, we're the strongest.
Like, ladies, women don't build anything. They don't lead revolutions. They don't lead real change. It's always men. Men have created everything that you enjoy. Okay, like this. This is why when I say men are superior to women, we are. I'm not gonna bite my tongue and say women are equal to us when you guys are inferior in every way that matters. I mean,
I won't say I'm equal to men, though. No.
you're absolutely not.
I'm not.
You're absolutely not.
Nobody's
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not equal to men. I don't want
And
to
it's
do
like
that.
we need
It's
to
a lot
stop
of work.
lying to women and making them feel special. Like you guys.
But it evens out at the end of the day. That's the way God made it. We give birth, so that's all we need to do.
That's all you can say? We give birth.
That's literally
That's
all we need to do at the end of the day, because there would be no people without us. So even if we laid here and did nothing forever, you would still have to have sex with us to make more people, to make more
What does that
men.
have to do with men being superior to
This
women?
is just,
Everyone that
I'm
matters.
just saying,
We're
that's
needed.
all we need to do, but you guys are
No,
expected to do
you guys
so
are
much
needed to
more.
propagate a society.
I'm
Men
not
don't
saying
need
it's
women.
fair. I'm not saying it's fair, Martin. I'm just saying
That's not my argument. I said we don't need women. We need women only to propagate a society. We don't need women
Yes.
for survival.
Yes.
However, you guys need us for survival.
Survival in one life, survival in generations.
If we had to rely on female ingenuity to survive, we'd
We'd
still
be
be fucking rubbing sticks
Yes,
together.
we would be walking around in circles like we are in the
So let me ask you this: who carries more value then for the human species? It's overwhelmingly men, but we sit here and lie and tell women that they're special, and it's like, man, we gotta knock you guys back into reality, because if we don't, people come on the show and say that they're fucking goddesses. What's going on, bro?
Yo,
This is fucking nuts.
yo, man. You got nothing. No kids. No protection.
Without women, you wouldn't have kids.
Like,
The kids
and
like
here's
this.
something too. Like,
I'm just saying, we need each other.
We need each other. Like,
We need each other.
like this whole concept of like a woman, like she's openly on medication. This is a problem. Like female prescription use of drugs has went up significantly since the 1970s.
A lot.
As feminism has went up, and more women have been empowered. Yeah, you guys have been empowered to take fucking drugs and medicate yourself.
Everybody's pushing meds right now. Everybody, not just feminism.
Doesn't
It's
mean it's good,
really
though.
bad
It
right now.
doesn't
And
mean
they
it's
are
good.
putting
And-
stuff in the water to make people sick.
And women, what I think.
Ready to show off your live gameplay? Start streaming with Rumble Studio. It's easy.
I think like 20 to 30% of women are on antidepressants.
Yeah.
Fucking insane.
A lot.
No, I didn't actual real drugs that are like hardcore drugs, even worse.
Listen, I admit a lot of people into mental facilities with or without
But
insurance.
you're mental too.
Yeah, but most of them.
It's insane.
But listen, I'm not. But I'm obviously I'm here. I'm not in a psych ward, right?
Yeah.
I have a job. These are things that people can't do on their own. That's why they're homeless. So most of them are. I admit a lot of people into mental facilities with or without insurance. Yeah. Most of them. And like minorities.
It's sad.
Most of the mental health patients that I have are women or mental health patients or trans people.
Yeah, you know what? Well, most people
Men
that
build value before they have options. Women choose, so fatherly guidance matters. Women often value strength and stability. Men generally value peace, femininity, nurturing, beauty, and youth.
Oh, that was really sweet, Robert.
always said what we've been saying the whole show.
Wait, why are the majority of men the killers?
But you've never said anything that you need from us. You've never given
You
us
said,
any
why
kind
are
of
the majority of men killers?
Yeah, that's
Because
what
men have the monopoly of violence, yeah.
They're stronger. They're more capable of killing.
And by the way, those are emotional men too, by the way.
Those, the killers, the stalkers, the murderers, those are all men.
Yeah. Remember, you want
Yeah,
to
and then who protects you from those men?
Yeah, other men.
Yeah.
So thank you. Thank you, Robert.
I'm over it.
If you start over from scratch, what business would you build? Couple of...
So do I not have to talk to women like this?
Yeah.
That's already built though.
This is not a question for a group of girls, man.
Do this for funding.
I want to know. I asked her.
Oh, like us? Like what we would do?
Or how did you start?
I mean, I worked in law enforcement before this.
Honestly, I'd love that.
Is that what made you want to do this and talk about it more? Was because you worked in law enforcement?
No, I mean, just basically I was like doing the law enforcement and doing this podcast, and they said you gotta pick one. So
It takes a lot of time. I guess.
All
Well,
the stuff that's being said.
yeah.
Yeah.
so
Alright.
Okay, that was good one.
Cool. Any more chats?
someone knows how to say a word the whole time.
Yeah, they're... But,
Well, I didn't say nothing.
they have actual guys helping them, so...
She works at Wawa. She just didn't want to say anything.
I mean, she's fucking 15 guys. More or less.
Myron, why should men approach women? Women's lives are very easy. I mean, not to suffer and work hard to lower themselves and approach women. I think that it should be the opposite. But it isn't.
Well, a lot of guys feel the way that you do. And I talk about this in the book where I see the future. I think sex robots are going to be a thing, dude. If I was a betting man, I would invest in AI
Women
sex
are already
robots.
approaching men.
Tesla,
What? Sure.
Women are already approaching men. It's like hard. Like you gotta compete with the girls that are like feasting over men.
There are men having sex
So
with
wait,
their cars.
you're aware that women are
ladies,
proposing
their
to men
cars.
and they're
They're proposing to them. They're going after them. I think that's kind of.
They're having
So wait,
sex with their
hold on,
cars.
let me get this straight. So you're aware of the fact that like women are doing this stuff, and you're still gonna wait till you're 38?
Yeah, actually, men still come up to me. So there's still men that come up to me all the time. So I don't gotta go up to them.
Listen, guys want to fuck it, yes, but come on. Like, to keep
Like
it long term.
going up to a man nowadays is crazy. Proposing to them first, asking them to marry you. Like I don't know. That's just
It's fine.
that's.
Yeah, well, okay. That was because that's how it used to be traditionally, right?
Yeah, when we deserved it.
Yeah, right, yeah, I was gonna say, traditional.
yeah,
So it's like,
the days are gone.
you guys want traditional treatment, but you're not a traditional woman. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I want to be, wine and dine and corned and shit. And it's like,
Yeah. Meanwhile, you can't cheat either.
you're 31, you got a kid. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? No, man. Like, well, I was for her. Like, but there's a lot of women in her position though. Like, there's a lot of women that are single moms that, in their 30s or whatever, and they want Prince Charming to come in. And it's like, I'm sorry, you don't qualify. Like, a lot of you guys gotta accept the fact that, like, your credit score ain't high enough, bro.
Get better.
Like, you got,
Get better. Make do better.
yeah, I mean, these chicks, some of these women got like a 400 credit score, and it's like they're trying to get a $9 loan to go buy a mansion. I'm sorry, man. It's not,
Now, if you do credit repair, and you know your issues, you can work on them. If you're not thinking about it or know what's happening, you can't change it. You're stuck in that box of low credit score, low rates.
yeah, there's a couple trailers I can sell you. I got a couple trailers right here we can sell.
Yeah.
That's what you qualify for. But it's like, nah, I need a mansion. What a water view.
That's why you're getting yourself in.
I get it.
I promise you. But yeah.
Oh, you're not getting it, bro.
Please. She missed the point of that, bro.
No, I definitely get it.
I see this on the crowd,
I
man.
was talking to the horse. We can't get it ourselves.
Listen.
Ladies, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. We're just telling you what it is. Alright, let's play a game real quick if you don't mind. It's called Three Countries.
Oh, before we do 3 countries, can we do the camera test?
Let's
look at it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, so chat, I want you guys to look, we installed the new camera. This is the new camera here for the PTZ. Can you compare it to the other camera?
Yeah, we got, let's see. What, the other one?
Yeah, the other one. Or no?
Not right now. Let me see. The other one is like, let me see, guys. We did live here. These cameras.
The DSLR. Yeah, but. Okay. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay, so compare this one to the other one. Another.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Yeah. So, okay, go back and forth between that one and the other PTZ.
Okay. So this is.
And you can zoom in on. Bring it down over here.
No, I'm zooming on me.
That's mine.
But I need something constant to compare it to. Chris.
Well, currently, I can't do it currently. I told.
Because it was on the previous controller.
Yeah, it's a previous one.
You have to throw it in the previous controller.
And y'all can't move it.
But we couldn't have both controllers at the same time.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll do it next show.
Bro. Okay. Okay. So chat. What do you guys think about this one? What do we got to do? Did you guys say it's too bright?
It's too white.
It's too white. Okay. Anything else? Because I'm trying to get it as close as possible to the DSLR for quality.
Is it the exposure probably or something?
Yeah. Is there a way, Chris, that you can put it close to compare it to like camera 4 or something like that?
Yeah, we can. Let's see.
Yeah, just go back and forth between it. Because I want to see a DSLR quality versus that.
There we go.
Yeah, obviously, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a good one. All right, so what do we got to do here?
So
kind of side by side like that. Yeah, there you go. Make it identical. All right, cool. What do we got to do, chat? What do you guys think? Grainy? ISO too high? Okay. Yeah, the one is better. We know that the one on the left is better. That's the Sony FX3. But I'm trying to make the PTZ camera similar. Exposure's too high. Okay.
Too much exposure.
Shit, we need TPC, bro. Okay, that's fine, because what I'm going to do is I can show him this clip. All right, that's good. We're good now. We're good. All right, cool. I'll show him this clip because he can do side by side. He'll know exactly what to do to fix it. All right, cool. So, too bright, ISO, too high exposure. All right, cool.
So, ladies, once again, pretty simple. Just name the countries. Here's the rules. You can't repeat what I said before you, but also you can't name USA, Mexico, or Canada. Simple, right? Okay. So again, where you're from. So we'll start here. On a second. With the countries. Yeah, you'll have to name from far ahead.
And no helping, ladies.
What was that?
Hawaii.
Okay. Okay. Wawa.
Also.
Yes.
It's part of the United States.
Girl, Puerto Rico.
You didn't know
It's
that?
okay.
That was about to say.
Alright, go ahead. Wawa. Even elementary.
We're going to give you grace.
Wawa. Alright, go ahead. You got it.
Guatemala,
It was said on the show. Guatemala because it was used on the show. Yeah.
Egypt,
Okay. Tour.
Do this oral filtration flush tonight to restore gum and teeth health during sleep and say goodbye to dentist appointments. People are restoring their...
Bolivia, Ecuador.
Alright. Alright, Houston, you got it. You got it. 3 countries.
Honduras.
Can't say that. I need that.
I can't. Oh,
You
okay.
used it earlier.
El Salvador.
Okay.
Switzerland.
That was said.
Oh.
Yeah, tomorrow. Antarctica.
I just added
Chris,
Asia.
Okay, one more. Oh man, you got
UK.
high school dropouts. UK?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Okay, they should. I don't fucking know.
Alright, who am I taking with me? I got Russia, China, and let's do Indonesia. They're very cool.
Okay, good job. What about you? She's on meds. That's pretty much. She's actually on meds. Shout out to the meds.
That's how their focus.
Yeah. What about you?
Peru, Italy, and Germany.
Italy was said. One more. Ricky, your friend. Let's go.
Jamaica.
Okay. Oh my God. That's not least.
Romania, Greece, and Japan.
Okay. Someone say Japan?
No.
Japan. Yeah, all right. Good job.
Oh, where's my ding?
So, wait. Yeah, right. Almost. Don't try. Stay at school, kids. Don't drop out next one. Please don't. And then last thoughts. Last thoughts on the show. Good, bad. You love it. You hate it. What's your thoughts? It's okay. You can be honest and say you hate it.
No, I'm being very honest. When I started, I was very nervous, but I actually love it. I love the banter. I love the conversation. I loved it.
Cool. What about you?
I feel like it was good, but I just feel like I didn't get to say that much. But I feel like
Here's your take the floor. What did you want to? Yeah. What did you want to say? Yeah.
nothing. Literally nothing.
I think what she meant is she didn't get to say
communication.
It's like most of the time it was like y'all were like going back and forth.
Oh,
I kept trying to say something, I couldn't say it.
Raise your hands. Say, hey,
You see, I'm not in school, I'm not gonna be raising my hand for that.
Like, just get in when you can fit it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I didn't
my
even see.
fault.
I was trying to get you guys engaged, but I looked like you guys didn't want to say nothing.
I kept trying to say something.
So we'll get to you in a second. Go ahead. What did you, ladies? Please say
There's
the floor.
nothing like in specific that I wanted to say, but I'm just not the type to like talk unless it's not
Spoken
for me to talk. Like, I'm not gonna just like.
Because the way you, and that's fine. That's a good trait. But like, just because you said I didn't get to talk, as if like.
No, I'm not even
Okay, so you didn't want to
upset
talk.
about it. I'm just saying like I loved everything about it. Everything was cool, but that's just the only part.
Because I don't want you to feel like I didn't get to talk. You know, I think because I looked at both of you a few times. Her more because she's across from me, but like. It seemed to me like you guys just didn't want to engage because they were making arguments for things that it seems to me you guys didn't believe in.
Just didn't make any sense. That's why they got the sugar daddy.
All right, so nothing. What about you? Final thoughts?
No, I totally loved it. I really liked it a lot. Thanks for having us up here. I like reading the chats and everything. All the shit talking is really good. Thanks for inviting me over.
Alright, WMS. I mean, she calmed down. But, by the way, what meds are you on right now? Everything.
I'm on anti-psychs and mood stabilizers.
Wow. Wait, mood stabilizers? Are they working? Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Sometimes, dude. Sometimes.
When you're not on them, how do you bad?
Bad.
I believe
They're
that.
bad.
And that's okay.
No, it's like, it's without meds, so.
Well, you said
But it's
okay.
because of the I promise I really believe if I went to go live in Italy and I wasn't living in South Florida, I would not need these medications.
So it's the environment.
It really is.
Okay.
Some of
Crazy.
it.
Yeah. See, in the Roman Coliseum, ain't gonna calm her down. I was in Italy. Would have been retarded. It's like, bro, if you're retarded in America, you're gonna be retarded in
It's the water. The fog's in the water.
Imagine if we said that shit.
Because the frogs come
I'm a
in the
retarded
water.
nigga, but you know what? I would have been retarded in fucking Rome, nigga. Fucking Rome. It's put me in Rome. I'll be straight. Climber, G. You know, I can't read in America, but you put me in Rome, I'll be able to read it, man. It's where I was born, G. Crazy shit, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Like, if you took some of the shit that the girls have said on this pod and we said it, like, bro, we get laughed off the internet, bro.
No, it's over.
Well, you can't compare us because we're different.
No, no, we
I'm just saying what you guys say that we're not the same.
We're using our girl privilege to be dumb.
And you said
We're using our
that.
girl privilege.
just put out a crowd and say, I'm a god. Just say,
Next show.
I am.
God.
I am a goddess.
Okay. If you're a goddess, I'm white.
Yeah, you are. You definitely can be.
You're all mermaids.
I'm skinny.
I'm on the phone.
she's the Greek god of cholesterol.
Actually, my cholesterol is very good. Thank you very much.
Really?
And that's the only thing I can say is because I'm fat and I'm overweight, baby. I have 3 kids and I'm 43.
Yeah, thoughts, and then obviously I want you to say what you want to say.
Oh, well, I liked it, honestly.
Oh, you did?
I did. Like, I was nervous at first. I was telling my friend, but
What did you think? That you thought like we're gonna make fun of you or something? Or?
no, because I could care less about that shit.
Okay.
We can tell.
I could care
It's
less.
crazy. Money.
Baleado o pollo chuco?
Pollo chuco.
Chuco?
Pollo chuco.
Claro.
And yours, and
Not
for
a
you?
good seed.
Man, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Alright. Well, no, hold on. What else did you want to say? I want to make sure you.
Say anything about men?
Yeah.
Women?
What did you want to say from the floor?
Honestly,
Floor is yours.
Fuck niggas get money.
She's happy where she is.
yeah.
Everything's made she's not meant
Just
to
take
at all.
care of.
No, that's true. But it's like she said, I wanted to talk, and I'm like,
Well,
yo,
yeah,
why
at
do
the moment,
they
I'm
always
gonna
do
say it
this
now.
expression? Yo, I'm like, yo, okay, I want to talk. I'm like, okay, here's a 4. Tell me, what do you think?
Because in the moment, they want to say it, but now they forgot about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Like, I was able to remember, like, when you had asked about going to the club, when you have a provider, I brought that back up, like,
Okay, I forget things fast. That's a problem. So
I can't only graduate in middle school. Like, stop.
Oh, yeah. Fellas, next time you want to take a chick and invest into her, she's going to forget what you did for her. Don't forget that part. All right.
Oh, my God.
What else
please say that.
It's true.
Right?
Forget everything. The next day, fellas. So you guys as your last day.
Bro, she bring no value. Like, you saw it's on rent pay. Goddamn. First, why are you talking to them? First, the whole show I haven't said nothing about you, okay? So relax. The whole show you was stubborn, bro.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm sick. No, I'm sick. You feel sick. Nigga, come on, man. That's no excuse, nigga. Bro, you're the host, nigga. Relax.
Bro, you're terrible.
You the host.
Bro, you act like the host.
Bro, you the host.
But you're not.
You the host, bro. You're the host, nigga.
You're a drunk host, bro. Who does that?
You're the host, bro.
Who does that? You get drunk, nigga. Who does that?
Actually, this is the part where Chris, his last shots and last stops.
Yeah, Chris, go ahead.
I'm sober, nigga.
Say what you gotta say since you want to talk so much.
Man.
Yo,
I did the whole show. I was talking.
Wait, so the Henny bottle's empty?
Yeah, no, it's full. Yo, I've had Henny like 2 months almost.
Oh, look at you. Congratulations.
So, I was in Toronto, right? I took some shots, actually. Okay. Alcohol fucking sucks, bro. What is alcohol? It's terrible.
I mean, even when you deal with girls, man, it's what it is.
It's an acquired taste.
It's terrible, man.
That's what they say.
Bro, that's what you said.
About me, let me finish. That's what they say about me.
Okay, what about you?
I'm heartbroken.
You're trying to ruin my delusion. Like, oh my God. I just don't want to believe it. I'm still going to sit here and
Did she say that she's not like Brittany Renner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're identical to her.
Really? No, I don't want to be
Y'all
like
dress similar, y'all
her.
talk the same.
Yeah, bro.
I don't want to be like her.
I know a single tall guy that will actually be your type, and he's supposed to suit him.
No, nigga.
Hell no.
She talks to
What?
Well,
No, way too much.
I don't want to hear anything that he got to say about anything. Anyways,
What the?
no, the podcast was super fun. You guys were awesome. Sorry if I talked over everybody. I'm just crazy like that. You're good. But
You're crazy?
I'm Dominican. Yeah, I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit crazy.
Papi, I know black.
Yeah.
So
Let's
hold on,
listen to this
guys.
again.
Yeah.
Imagine, hey, sorry, I'm poor. I don't got no money. I'm Sudanese, bro.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, nigga. I'm bad. I'm poor.
Good excuse.
Yeah, great excuse.
I'm using all my girl cards. Oh well.
Yeah.
It was great. I'm just sad that y'all want me to just believe that everybody gonna cheat. I hope that when I get there, that just doesn't happen. But
I mean, you're there. You're 33.
no, I'm not because I'm not in a
You're
relationship.
like
Like,
33, bro.
I just look every day on my son. Nobody wanna deal with that on my side.
Time it's coming up
No,
soon.
I'm
imagine,
fine.
right?
If she's in the fourth quarter, like, am I
I'm not in the fourth quarter at all.
You're not.
You're deceased.
I'm not getting
You're
to
not.
it.
You're gone. Yes, sir. You're tired.
I am not in the fourth quarter.
Only naked customers, that's it.
That's it, y'all. Hey, new dining experience and first money of the month.
Wait, are you gonna be there?
Gotta get naked though.
I can literally walk there.
Yeah, I'm there every month.
No.
Wait, you'll be who? Yes. Oh wow.
I can literally walk there.
So people eat, and then they
Clase azul. Clase. Clase azul.
Every day I try to come where it's at, but I try not to be disrespectful. I try every day. But everybody who's watching the video thought the same thing when they watched this. And I'm not with it. I'm not with it. We don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? And I don't want to call it, I don't want to say the wrong thing because I'm going to get in trouble. I don't know what that is. And the video just kept on talking to me too. I don't know. What are you doing?
My shit lagging? Nah, yeah.
Steakhouse, you're having a flank steak, you look to your flank, and you see her with the titties on the floor.
They are literally dragging on the floor. You're absolutely right. Painful, but baby, you didn't pay to see me naked. You paid for an experience. You paid to be naked. You paid
It's a big experience. I got a flank steak, look to my flank, and I'm like, no, it's a big experience.
Wait, so are your clients mainly black men, older guys? Like, what's your clients?
Our clients are versatile, old, young, white, black, rich. Well, they're mostly rich. But
What's
yeah.
wrong with their people?
They better not.
That's scary.
Well, they sit at the table. So if they sit at the table. If their dick is hard, I wouldn't know unless they stand up. But they all sit at the dinner table and just enjoy each other's company. See how we're talking? Just imagine us naked.
Oh, God.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's an experience for sure. Okay.
Yes.
Mama, save us all. It's an experience. Yeah, sure.
That's calm.
Like, imagine if I'm like, and I'm talking from experience.
Yeah. You been at the beach? Chris trying to find out.
I've seen you, Chris. I've seen you.
What?
He said he was next to it. He said that.
Chris, he was the only way you didn't see me, bro. You? Yeah. Nigga, you in the water, nigga.
He swam.
Oh, you well. I can swim.
He floats.
Sea legs don't roast each other. All right.
All right, what about you?
He's not black?
It's true. Look, I hate niggers. So that's like, and there's black people that behave that way, and then there's niggas, and there's blacks. I don't like black retards.
Oh, that's what you said that.
Everyone is racist, bro. Everyone is racist.
Hold on, let's pause.
I'm just not racist.
I hear what you're saying, but there's other races, white people, Hispanic people, Asian people, they all act like.
You said he's an open racist.
I know, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just trying to understand. Like, I mean, you ask everybody their nationality. What's your nationality? I'm just curious. That's I.
My nationality is American, United States citizen. Whatever we're talking about.
You're FBA?
No,
Oh, okay.
those guys are from it.
So where are your family from? Your lineage?
They're from Sudan.
Sudan. Oh,
Saddam Hussein.
So why do you don't like black women?
From a romantic standpoint, or
Just, I mean, I don't know. You said that you don't like, or someone said that you didn't like black women. I'm just trying to
everybody.
understand.
But my criticism, if you want me to be specific about my criticism of the black community,
Yeah.
black women are too fat, they're loud, they're obnoxious. They have a general disregard for respecting men, because a lot of them grew up in the same fatherless households. Yeah, I think that they're not necessarily good candidates a lot of times for serious relationships.
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Does that mean all? Of course not, but too many, what a large portion of them are, have issues.
But all women have issues.
The key word is the majority incident. Majority.
There's a lot of other races and women that are obese and
Black women are the fattest before.
Is there a statistic for that?
Black women weighs 180 pounds.
Is that a statistic? Is that a...
Else you
But, okay, and even if that is the case, it has a lot to do with our DNA. You go over to Africa, there's a lot of...
What did you think? You go up there and go and change it.
It starts in 5 minutes. This is the uniform that they have.
Oh, that's the makeup you want to go do?
Huh?
That's the makeup you want to go do?
Yeah.
You go to work with?
But I didn't have no makeup on. Or any makeup on. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be late.
I'll see you there.
Okay, fine.
What did you think? You go up there and go and change it.
It starts in 5 minutes.
Women, healthy women.
He doesn't like it.
I hear what you're saying. I'm trying to... Because I don't want to lose my train of thought. But there's a lot of black women over in other countries that are proportionally have bigger booties, bigger breasts, but that's all due to DNA. It's not something that we have control over.
No, you do.
Genetically.
No, it's
genetically.
It all comes down to calories. Like, black women eat too much bullshit.
Black people are not genetically fat. They're not born.
Anyone, losing weight comes down to being in a calorie deficit. So, the problem is that black women don't go to the gym because they want to fuck up their hair.
That's not true.
I've never seen my
Right,
grandma
that's
gym.
They don't have hair.
That is not true.
No, I never seen black women.
I've seen my grandma gym.
I can show you pictures of me in the gym. 5 days a week. No, baby, this is in the current year. Current year, 2020. I have always been I have never been the skinny girl. And it's because of DNA.
Were you smaller before?
That's why
I have always been that size.
I openly support you as your
They'll be fat, they want to explain why they're fat.
And with children, you gain weight, regardless of whatever race you are. When I was younger, I was always the thickest girl.
Yeah, but you were
Have my
smaller
friend.
before, though.
Girl, did I just tell you with age, you get... You're right, girl. I'm not going to even go on.
The age and
When you get into your 40s and you don't have children, when you have children, your body changes. When you have children, your body changes. Your titties are going to fucking sag. But they want you to sit here and believe that you have to go to the gym. I don't care. They want you to feel like you have to go get surgery and be snatched up just so you can please improve your work.
Surgery is dope. Surgery is awesome.
But you do it for yourself. Don't do it just because you
know what I hear?
Or you want.
I can excuse this. I have a question. Heart attack. I have a question. Toshi, would you have had the same outrage if Mara went viral for saying white women taste like milk?
Say that again?
Would you have had the same outrage
who went in time with Marion said that white women age like milk.
Who is Myron? And I don't even know what. Never
Oh my God.
Right here. Oh, he's oh no. I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't hear that. And if he feels like white women age like milk, I mean
That's just something that he feels like, right? Just like everything else. Just like, oh, I guess
I tell the truth.
I feel like I'm
I guess
I
it's
tell the
just
truth
up
about
to
every
the-
race.
I just wanted to say my opinion.
I am openly
I was
racist.
just curious.
So what's your type?
I was
I don't
curious.
like I acknowledge the faults of every race. So yes, white women age poorly.
Yeah.
Black women are fat and obnoxious and annoying.
If you hate every race, then who do you like?
Right. And why would you specifically say you don't like black women? Every race has their own like challenges.
Top 3 worst races go.
But you already you stated why.
Someone mentioned it, that's all I.
This isn't gonna turn into a black versus white thing, and people are starting stuff back there, and here you are.
Yeah, I just say
He's
what
not
everyone
even-
thinks about races. I don't like, white white talk. I'll just say like, yeah, this is the issue with black women, this is the issue with white women, this is the issue with Latinas, this is the issue with Asian women.
What's the issue with what is it? Sudanese? What?
Sudan?
Yeah.
I don't say women.
I don't date them. I mean, you can
Who do you
put them in
date?
the black category, but
Who do you date? I'm curious.
Latinas.
Look, I'm open. I'm an equal opportunity employer, but like she has to have certain characteristics.
Right. What race would you like her to be?
Well, I'm gonna get one from each race.
Oh, okay.
Get a white girl, then
I like that.
then an Asian, then a black girl.
In that order?
Yeah.
What was that?
In that order?
I'm definitely.
It doesn't matter the order, but it's like,
It
it's
does.
fun. You gotta catch them.
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
We got, I think Robert again.
What is it?
Oh, I love him.
I can't see it.
I'm proud of all of these.
Ladies in your 30s, you're in the fourth quarter. Oh, no, that was before. What's
Yeah,
that
in the
again?
fourth quarter, I still win.
Okay. Yeah, we already talked about that. Chicken McNipples. The men that don't cheat, the men who don't want crazy low IQ panel. Yeah, we're good. It is what it is. Fresh, I sent you the clip of Chris stuttering on IG under Myron X Media.
Oh, that's
Stop
funny.
tricking Chris.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Hold on, just 1 second.
Stick it up to the show stream.
I mean, I don't know why you wanna just
Nah, nigga, shut up.
shut out there, man. You know?
Else, here you go.
I mean, I don't know why first I always like to do that, man. It's like, it's already there, bro. It's like,
No, I didn't see it. There we go.
You notice things.
No, I actually didn't see it.
Well, wait for this. Guys, go ahead and get, we got a merch drop, guys. It's only going to be up for like another day or so. Get the Jackass line of the merch. As you guys can see, the Jews are dragging us into a fucking war. So you got Benjamin Netanyahu, Mark Levin, and of course, Ben Shapiro. So go ahead and get the merch, guys. Get it. It's out right now. We only got 1 day and 21 hours to go, and then it's gone forever. So get it now while you guys can. Obviously, the back. I'm wearing a t-shirt right now, as you guys, and then on the back, we got the 3D chest or whatever, which is what the magnet return, should I say. So yeah, go ahead and get it. But yes, yeah. Go ahead, Bills. And I'll close out.
Guys.
Okay,
Maybe I got the clip.
Oh, yeah.
oh, man.
so my oldest is 10.
Yeah, something like that. So fucking good.
And they're my babies.
Like this, yeah. No,
They're my babies forever. I will never.
listen, I was making fun of you. You don't want to fair use.
I was making fun of him.
Hey, I have 3 boys and a girl, so my oldest is 10.
Yeah, something like that.
Urgent video for all guys with swollen prostates. Anti-saw metal pharmacist instantly.
They're my babies. And they're my babies.
Like this, yeah. No.
They're my babies forever. I will never.
Listen, I was waiting for him to have a complex, okay? Hey, I'm gonna tell you what first. I mean, I want to tell you this.
I actually remember what Chris is doing. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the debrief, and then we'll obviously have after dark on Friday. So love you guys. Peace.
this video was like right now. It's your honey season. Raise your hand if you know God about to give you your honey season. Type thank you, Lord, for being on time. And share this video with somebody right now. It's your honey season.
This is a big one. No weed. I think today was harder than the first day. I ain't even gonna say that lie. Everything pissed me off.
Nope. Nah, right now I'm just chilling. What you on the way right now? At a gym. Baby, I know what you want.
This is a good one.